Hello folks, welcome to today's multiplayer stream of Roblox. That doesn't sound right, does it, Roblox? It has to be Roblox. That also doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm overthinking things, huh? Oh well, such is life, right? Let's just start with the usual pin that. Then we go that, then that, and this can come off, and then I can check via here, and I will be with you properly in just one moment. You know how it goes. Boom, I've got to spend half an hour doing complicated stuff like move things and put things away. Like, wow. Such difficulty. Much complexity. Wow. Alrighty. We go. There's a person who really wants to know if anyone plays Steel or Brain Rot, huh? Maybe you're in a server where nobody's playing Steel or Brain Rot, which is why nobody's responding to you. That's a consideration to give. Anyway, till someone who wants to play a game comes on by, I'm just going to sit in a game until we have people on by. So, allow me to get a bit warmed up here. It's been at least 2 days since I last played, so I mean, technically it's been more than that after all. Just ignore all the others. Let's get to it. I do have enough gems to maybe re-roll a perk on a class, but I don't know. I kind of like just having the... I kind of mainly just play Brawler, and I kind of just like having the extra 2 inventory space on it, if I'm honest. So I don't really need to change anything, you know? I'll let the gems float. Maybe it can work me towards a big game hunter or something. I'm not fussed. What the hell is this outpost thing? Obviously it's a part of the taming update or whatever. I can give that a proper look in just a uno momento. Right, what is this? Old taming stick. Old taming flute, sorry. Okay, fine. So I therefore assume that you level that up like you did the rod, and then the higher the level of the stick, the harder the more higher tier the animal you can tame. I've already been informed that you can tame mammoths, so you should presume higher is better, the huge. Right, let's drop this over here. I would not be surprised if this levels up the fire. I have to say I would not be surprised because it's been a while since I played. At least it feels like it. Okay. This way. So this... I get it. Go. Oh, so when you tame something, it tells you what it has. Or it tells you what it needs. That's fine. Either way. It's dead now. It's gone now. Mostly. I suppose it's that they become neutral and friendly, and then you feed them the steaks, as that one wanted. That'd be under your command. What happens if you tame the... Can I tame this? Okay, you physically cannot tame any wolves or bears that control a kid. I was just checking to see if there was some weird bite clause, but luckily there is not. Right, Just grab you. If anyone who's joining in wishes to come and play, please let me know and I'll just back out and we'll start again. I'm just messing around right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this guy so inaccurate? Crazy stuff. Okay, whatever. We'll move on. So let's go grab this. Bada bing, bada boom. You know how it goes. So it was 5 pieces of meat, right? No, it wasn't. It was 5 fuel items, actually. There we go. Silly me, of course it was. Grab a bed. Before a bench upgrade, I know. Crazy notion. Right, where's a bunny? Come here. That's not right. Where is my foot? I would like a bunny foot. I need a bunny foot. I desire a bunny foot. I have a bunny foot. Exactly, Portable. Banui. Couldn't agree more, buddy. Nice to have you here as always, Portable. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been going well so far. I thought that was part of this and I was like, what the hell? I didn't put that much wood in. Makes sense now, though. It's just a tree that conveniently happens to be nearby. Can't say fairer than that. Let's put the flute after the spear. Hello, Leo. Welcome, welcome. I assume you'd like to get involved, in which case I will back out now. If you're happy vibing, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll reset to get you in. I was just going to warm up until anyone came by. Can I leave? Yes. That is totally fine by me. Seeing as there's nobody else in the party, of course. Of course, if there were other people in the party, I'd have said hell no. But as it's just me, yes, totally. I shall wait for you to arrive while I hide in the corner sneakily. And then we'll go for a win together. Right, you are here. While you do this. That's it. Let the others just run away. Excellent. We'll go me and you, shall we? Whoa, that's like rude. I know, Portable. I know it is. But, hey. Can't be teaching these kids manners all day long. That's what their parents are for. Manners don't cost a thing, but are worth a lot, you know. I tried to help enforce the whole pleases and thank yous, Portable, but it doesn't always work. You and your friend were about to get a bear, but a wolf spawned in out of nowhere. Oh, it happens. I'm just treating the taming update thing as just a extra part, rather than as a necessity, until otherwise pointed out. I have already seen, though, that the wolves that are guarding the kids cannot be tamed, like your gubby. Yeah, it's great. Keep it up. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Portable. Glad to hear it, buddy. I, too, am doing well, thank you. Doing just fine. Oh, so they're putting fishing rods in because they've got rid of the fishing hut entirely now. I was waiting to see how long it would take for them to get rid of the damn fishing hut. The time has arrived. Good. Took them long enough. Okay. I think I may be what some may call stuck. Nope, I am not what some may call stuck. Excellent. It's a nice escape. do you mean they got rid of it? It's still here, is it? Oh, okay. Well, they shouldn't be needing to put old rods as loot in the huts until they were planning on getting rid of the things. I'm assuming that that's preamble to put the old rod into the miner bag, into the miner chests. So maybe next update they'll get rid of the fishing huts. Maybe next update. They've been in for quite some time already. Who knows, maybe they are actually here to stay, but I don't foresee that happening. Somehow. Grabs the kid. So yeah, we'll start with 99 nights, as you can see, but I'm sure we'll move on to other stuff, sure enough. Okay, let's just grab all of this. Oh. And I'll eat a couple others. Perfecto. So yeah, as part of today, we'll at least play a bit of the old Jenga Tower game. And then we'll see where we go from there. As usual, if there's any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I've got more than plenty of games to add into the rotation as to my own thoughts. Hey, Banui foot. Okay. Come on, this needs to be the one. Nope, it was not the one. Never mind. I tried. So hard and got so far, but in the end, that wasn't it. If I were a wolf, where would I hide? Somewhere over here? I mean, there should be plenty around. When I want them, they're not around, but when I don't want them, they're everywhere. Tell me about it. Kind of crazy shenanigans. I know nobody said that, but I'm just thinking about it. In some sense of cosmic irony. No, that is a wolf skin, of which they use to keep themselves warm. And the like. We move on. Yeah, it's kind of bad luck so far for a pelt. Normally it's the bunny foot that gives me jip, not the wolf pelt. Okay, let's put this in. Come fire. Oh, thanks, Leo. Appreciate that. You got a story about the Uber driver you've got today, but it's true this time. This is the one. Feel free, Portable. Feel free to share. I certainly will not just be casually questioning its legitimacy at all. I promise. Was it a tubby old man by chance? To which I just say that's just more to love. Right, let's drop the sundial down, then the compass. I'm not as bothered about a map right now. You ride for a minute and the driver says his head will explode. And that he needs a cig. And then he has the cigarette and his head does explode? Damn, that sounds like a crazy ending to a story. I'm sure that's not where you were going. Sorry, I'm just messing around. Yes, Leo, your doge is great. I can't see it, but I'm sure it's good. Let's have a little look here. Extra stuff to grab. He spots a guy who's smoking on the sidewalk and he says, "Can I have a cig, please?" So he's asking somebody else who's a pedestrian to pass him a cigarette while he's driving you. That's a bit of a strange one, Portable. That is a bit of a strange one. Would the Uber driver themselves not have a thing? Surely the Uber driver themselves would have cigarettes on them. Surely. And he confesses he smokes 3 packs a day. Yeah, there's a few people like that. I've tried a cigarette a couple times, but I don't think it'd ever be something that would be in my intrigue. That's for sure. Right, I'll ignore the that. Let's go find some more stuff. I want to get the next kid. It's taking too long already. That's ammo. I can't use that. He's had heart surgery for an attack recently. Well, at that point, just carry on smoking. It's not that big of a deal at that point, is it? To keep smoking. Like, you're basically on your way out anyway, so may as well not stop doing what you're doing, you know? That's a very believable story of an Uber driver, though, Portable. I can believe that. Okay, what's this? That's this. Okay, that's apparently been used already. Apparently it never left my sight. Crazy. Sure. Whatever you got to do to make it work, I suppose. So what direction haven't I done yet? North. Alright, north it is then. And after it's done and it's on anesthesia, just use the dog with the sick pack. Okay. What, and then he asks the doctor for a cigarette, are you about to say? I mean, I don't really know where else you're going. But it's definitely one of those, yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising, Portable, what you're saying. Addicts are addicts, man. Doesn't matter what you do. They fixed him, and then they would just immediately go back to doing what he's doing. So that's just nothing less than expected, honestly. I'm not surprised by what you've just typed. And I think I just saw a coal up there, actually. I did. Marvellous. And let's take down a few more dogs. Wolves, whatever. Don't really need the food, but hey. Oh! This is new. Hello. What's this all about then? So this is a work bench for the flute and for the rod. But nothing else, so it's just a little upgrade station. I imagine that they'll add more into that when there's more stuff going on. Yeah, that definitely sounds like you found out a lot about the Uber driver's life story there, Portable, I'll tell you that much. That's far more of inquiry than I would probably give it. Hey Max, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you here as always. There's my little handy wavy back at you. There's been a Dead Rails update. Great, so we can play it for 10 minutes later before everybody starts getting lost and then everybody quits out and we don't complete it. Amazing. I mean, we'll give it a go, Max, but don't think I don't know what happens when we play Dead Rails nowadays. That's just something to consider. Just saying. We can certainly go give it a look later, but I don't expect much out of it. Not necessarily from a... Certainly not from a thingy point of view. He also had a clot, blah, blah, blah. And his bladder caused him a stroke. Well, that's a lot of things to happen to one person, Portable. There's a new unicorn biome and a new fire spar biome. You never seen somebody that addicted. Yeah. Different strokes for different folks, innit? Such is the way of the world, I guess. That is definitely a lot for that one person to go through. That's for sure. That's somebody that's lived many lives, as it were. Good for them. Right. Let's have a little look here. It's one down. Let's grab the others. Easily peasily. Is the last one under... Nope, the last one's not under the thing. His doctor told him to stop smoking, but he did for a month. Yeah. Can I help you get the new class in 99? There's a new class? Okay, Max, we'll have a little look at that. I didn't realise there was one. I assume it's some sort of tamer class in line with the update or some such. We could run a back-to-back on 99 nights. I'm not fussed. That's fine with me. Zookeeper, yeah, so basically an animal tamer. I'm not surprised. That's sort of how you do it. 70 gems, is that it? I'm sure you'd be fairly close already, Max. But yeah, we can run 99 nights after this one. I'm fine with that. Drop this here, put that there. You've got 20. Sorry for the Athlon, but it's such an interesting counter. I mean, they definitely are somebody that's living life to the fullest in a rather unique way, isn't it, Portable? I can see why you'd want to share the story. You thought your dog died. Well, it didn't, Leo, so that works out. Just to be clear, 3 packs of 6 a day. I know that's what you said, Portable. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Think about how much money is spent on the 3 packs of cigarettes a day for, like, their life. It's actually, like, a crazy amount when you think about it that way. They must have been earning rather well to fuel such a high value addiction, or high quantity addiction, I should say, because that is quite something. He was talking like a zombie too, yeah. Because your voice box would be like that from smoking that much. It literally just does that. You got 29 gems, so you're 40 off, Max. Decent. You're fairly close then. 40 gems is a couple games when you account for all the random gems from the opening and the stronghold, etc. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Then after this match, win or lose, I can maybe buy the class. Then we can have a look at it together as well. Because I handily have triple digit gems. So I've got enough to assuage getting the class to have a look at it. Maybe. Or I'll at least have a look at the class description to see if it's worth buying. To see about getting it rolling. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, where are we at? It'd be cool if they added a machine in tier 5 which was automatically makes any animals within X meters from the camp be friendly. That'd be a cool idea. You can't believe it, he made it that old. Yeah, 60, I mean, yeah. It's crazy to make it to that age with being that addicted. It's kind of crazy. That's for sure. Right, what else is going on? Okay, let's head this way. I haven't even paid attention as to whether we're on the ice or the fire map, but I'll have a look next time I'm at base. Or if I happen to stumble across it, I'll find out then. I think I saw ice trees, so I think we're on the ice biome. No, I didn't. I saw fire biome trees. I saw the charcoal on the map. So yeah, it is a fire biome run, which is good. That means I want to keep all the... Hold on, I burned all the cultists. Stupid. Very silly notion there. Should have kept them. You're actually done now. Oh no, you carry on, Portable. It sounds like you were very intrigued by the person. There's nothing wrong with that. You have Taco and Taco Jr. Okay. Keep it up. I'm sure that they'll come in use in some way. What do the animals even do for you? Like, on a serious note, do they just walk with you and then maybe attack? I mean, at worst, they're damage sponge at least then. Until you accidentally hit them instead. And then I'm sure that the zookeeper will probably have something along the lines of the ability to hold a higher max number of tamed animals or some such. But again, we can look into that together once we finish this run, and I'll look through the class and I'll give you my thoughts. Because I still haven't actually looked at this game yet since I've come back off holiday. So I don't actually truly know what's going on with this game. Vis-a-vis the update parts, of course. The rest of it is just old hat, but you can only have 2 pets. And can you have red chests? I don't care about taking red chests, so yes, of course you can. But yeah, 2 pets maximum. I'm sure the zookeeper will probably have 3 or 4 max pets then. But again, I'll look at that when the time comes. No? Okay. Oh well. Such as it is. Sadly, that guy's story is not exactly uncommon. Yeah, Portable. It's very much just a repeat story. It's like you say, it's very much not a unique story in the sense of addiction. That's for sure. Go. Right, I'm just gonna use one of the bandages to actually help take on the things. Go. Sort this out. Excellent. And then I'll take this. Please give me a morning star. That's a shame. Oh well. I always feel like that comes under the realms of one good turn deserves another, but supposedly not. No problem. Alright, you got a chainsaw, so you're on tree cutting duties then, Leo. Leo? More like trio. But there's only one of you. Your pets did not save you. Your pets very much did not save you. Silly goat, doesn't he know? They sat there. Well, they didn't exactly save you, did they? They're just here. Oh, can you change the colour of them? Or is that just randomised, I wonder? Okay. Let's drop this all in here. That's it with minion. Off you go. Cut wood. You've got a purpose. A purpose has been fulfilled. Or created, I suppose, in this sense. So while Leo's doing that, I'll see about trying to explore to grab more fuel, upgrade the fire. Funny that you told you had to bring your son to the nursery this morning. To the nursery? He's doing well, isn't he? To be 66 and have a child young enough for nursery? Unless the situation isn't quite as cut and dry as that. He told you, fuck yeah, he's a horse. Yeah, some people are just built different, I suppose. Okay, let's grab more materials. And yes, I do definitely need the extra... Do I actually need the next fire level to grab the next kid, of course. As expected for kid 3. To need fire 5. Always think of it as kid level plus 2 for fire level. Then you're almost fine on like 80% of instances, I would say. There's a couple exceptions to that rule, but they're not the rule itself. Right, can I hit you? Yes. This is fine. Okay. There's the spear. Do not engage with conversations with Ubers. Well, you took the plunge. You dare went where others didn't. And look where it got you. An interesting story. I do often, regardless of whether or not it's Uber or whether it's just a different taxi system or whatever, but there have been times where I've been engaged with simple conversations with people that drive taxis, because at the end of the day, it's boring for them, because they'll get a lot of people who just sit there and do nothing. So it's nice to engage them properly, like they're a person. I know it's a crazy thought to think of a taxi driver as a person, but they can prove to be sometimes. Literally 99.999% of taxi conversations are about politics. Depends on if you make it that way. Or you just lead the conversation to your own starting topic. And then you don't have to make it about politics. You can just divert the conversation from what it is, or set the conversation to be something else, and you're fine. Go on then, charge. That's it. Out you go. Here he goes. Oh, he's awfully close. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I'm just going to go in here. See you go. Just go to your happy place. Ooh, 2 canisters. Excellent. And he's nearly getting in the house by just brute forcing his way in. You know what? Respect. I have respect for you, Mr. Goat. You're nearly in the house. Mr. Ram, whatever. Mr. Caprone of various kind. I tried to tell a joke about the sheep astrological sign the other day, but someone thought it was too Capricorny. Alright, we're getting there. I do need to rescue more kids though. The day counter's a little bit shabby. Mayhaps perchance? Yeah, I think they should totally get rid of the fishing hut now. It's not necessary. Let's grab all this. Chuck it on the fire. You're a Capricorn yourself. Are you? I can't remember. I mean, we were having a discussion about astrological signs last week, weren't we? I can't remember which is whereabouts they all lie in with each other. But I seem to recall Capricorns relatively early in the year, right? Before Taurus? No? Isn't it January, February time for Capricorn? Or am I just completely wrong? It's January. Okay. I remembered roughly where. I couldn't quite precisely remember, but I had a funky feeling it was nearer the beginning of the year. Okay, now I can get the kid. Now everything's coming up Mill's house. Bonk. The deer is hungry tonight. How did it turn into an entire country? Okay. Let's see if I can't get a angle point. There we go. That works perfectly. Then I'll come back for the other one. Ooh, bear pelt. That pelt good. Okay. So if the deer's angry... Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Let's just take this back, and I'll deal with the other bear in the morning. Hello, Meta. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day has been going well so far. Just to let you know, Meta will be running back another round of 99 Nights if you'd like to join us. What do you call a deer that doesn't scratch? Honey. Exactly. For real, Portable. For real, for real. Sure, nice. And were you here last time, Meta, when we started playing the Jenga game? Or have you been involved in when we've been playing the Fly game as well? Because I feel like we'll be playing both of those today, I hope. Mixes things up a bit. So we've gone from playing the same things every time to playing the different same things every time. Amazing. But no, the Jenga game and the Fly game are definitely newer ones for us to be playing. Should be a good laugh. That will just be people dependent. They say Germany is still separated into West and East. I mean, all countries technically are still separated into West and East, aren't they? And North and South. Even Liechtenstein. Oh no, hold on. This is probably a setup for a joke for you. What I meant to say was 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. And, oh, hold on. We didn't even have a cultist night. What's this doing here? Huh? That wasn't even a... Oh, never mind. I'll just take the armor and move on. Oh, hold on. Take the armor and move on. Excellent. See, Portable, the problem is, though, is that everybody talks about Germany, but nobody talks about the German hands. Or the rest of the German leg. I did think it was a setup thing. I'm sorry I ruined it. What I meant to say was 99.9%. God, the morsels all look so white under the sheen of the key there. Kind of crazy. Morningstar. Germany, more like Jerfew. Exactly. Exactly. We had a joke like that running on holiday as well, actually. My buddy was looking at some birds, and there were moorhen. And so my buddy was like, hey, there's a moorhen. And then we looked at another one, and he said, and that one's a lesser hen. So we had a moorhen, lesser hen inside joke running. It was one of those, it was funny at the time things, though, I suppose. Doesn't really bode well me just explaining it. Such is the way of inside jokes. I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. Alright, let's just grab the fan and skedaddle. Marvellous. Yeah, the Portable you knew too well. you knew exactly what I was going to damn well say. You knew exactly what I was going to say. Look, it's not my fault that the office is fairly referenceable, all right? It's not my fault that it's that the US office actually became good after like season 2. I still think that one of my more favoured things to reference is the win-win-win with the baby on the t-shirt. That whole sequence. Okay, let's not destroy the bodies. The bodies need to be used for tribute purposes. I'll just make a little stack of them here. Because when I find the volcano, I'll chuck them all in. Oh yeah, that's right, I had a kid on me. I was trying to sacrifice the kid into the fire. Huh? He's stuck? He's in... Okay. I managed to get him stuck in, crying position, I suppose. Excellent. I can get behind that. And oops, I think I accidentally just burnt a body. Not my intention. Let's see if I can go find the... See if I can go find the volcano. Be around somewhere. Well, I found the Cultist King Church. That wasn't exactly difficult to find, I know. But I found it nonetheless. Still had to take effort to see it, or something. Okay, let's clear this out. Because I can take the bodies along my way to the sacrifice point. Kind of hoping I can get a fire sword, though. The fire swords are actually pretty cool. Before I sort of dismiss them, nah, they're actually pretty handy to have. I certainly truly undersold the benefits early. Right. Let's get all of the bodies. Get this done. Pop. So 18 bodies equals 2 sacrifice procs. Hold on, they updated a sign here. Oh, gem of the forest, then the things, then the sword. Oh, they've added a proper order to it now rather than just yeet. Jokes, it's pretty loud when you throw them all in together like that. Okay, so there's a coordinated order to it that I just didn't pay attention to before. Excellent. I can get behind it. So let's drop the amulets off in here. And then I'll grab the fire sword on the next one. Oh, Leo's doing the sacrifice himself into the fire thing. Okay. Sure. I mean, I need to grab some food. I'll come grab you soon. That's not good. I will grab you, Leo. I just need to make sure I don't starve to death. You did indeed sacrifice yourself. You very much did that thing. It's another fragment. And yes, there's always one bunny that gets caught in a warren. That one there just happens to be the one. Unlucky, that bunny. Okay, now I can go safely. Oh, you were going to die anyway of starvation. Well, hunger management, Leo. Hunger management. Even though I suppose that dying and being revived sorts out your hunger. By way of when you're revived, it resets it. Oh, let's get you up. And what's the goat doing? Not around here, but He has left an alpha wolf for me to attack. Thank you. I will take that. And I wish that they got rid of the hint dirt spots. They're so unnecessary. He's stuck. He's not even walking. You can just hear the footsteps. Interesting. I'm a little curious. He's literally like full-on stuck. You can see right up his butt. Hello. Hi, my guy. Can I get a piggyback? I mean, it's not really a piggyback, is it? It's more of a deerback. Deery back? I don't know. In either case, riding on a goat, huh? Now what are you going to do? Okay, and then you just dematerialize. Wonderful. I too like it when my goats dematerialize. That's a weird experience. Glad to have had it. Four out of 10 would ride the goat again. Come on, give me more dudes. That's it. Then I'll go take out the ones by the little church over here. There might be enough for me to grab the sword. Even though he fell in the lava, his body is still usable. Don't ask me why, it just is. It's like one of those I think therefore I am situations. Except it's with lava. Right, I think I had 9 inventory before I picked up the first body. So that should be 7 cultists, which is enough to give me the weapon. Yes. Then here comes the awkward bit where I have to drop every single bandage to sort out my inventory. Oops. Alrighty. No worries. I can just make that happen. You don't think, therefore you don't am. Ooh. Now that's an intriguing thought, portable. If something doesn't think, does it know it doesn't is? Do you reckon? But surely, even if it doesn't think, it could still be is. Don't mean to be kind of Philomena cunking this, but I kind of am Philomena cunking this. Okay, let's dump all the bandages here. I'll probably make a emotional support shelf. Excellent, there's exactly 2 metal to make an emotional support shelf. Love it. This will be for the bandages. A rock doesn't think, so it shouldn't exist. Exactly, Paul. Well, that's what I mean. Rocks don't think, but they exist. This is a problem with the this is a problem with the system. Live. Colorize 2025. Don't forget, Leo, the goat can literally ram straight through the base. Can literally charge straight through and attack you. The system is only as good as we are, exactly. And we think, therefore we are. You know what, that's an intriguing way to put it, you know. That's certainly a head scratcher. Alright, I'll go see if the stronghold of security is up. I know it's not really the stronghold of security, but I don't know. kind of just, if in doubt, stronghold security out, am I right? If you're going to the bathroom, never let your mate play with your account. Always log off before you go pee for like 5 seconds, or else they will destroy everything you ever owned. Good logic. I am too far away. Can you tell me a fan-made thing? I thought you were going to, Leo. I was waiting for you to tell me. Of course you can tell me. You come up with plenty of fan-made things. So far, one of which has come to fruition. The taming thing. Whoa, you just made me jump. I didn't realise he was right there. Okay, I'm lost. Way lost. Try again. Alright, let's go do this. So what's your fan-made thing this time, Leo? Ah, it's so glorious to see it all on fire. Get out of here. Imagine if you could tame the cultists. That'd be both strange and fun. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Don't worry, Portable, I'm already aware of pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Like, it's a condition where volcano ash stacks up in your lungs. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. I'm gonna stop punching you in love. In the minigame, you got to try and power the deer or ram. But you couldn't otherwise bring them down as well. Mutually assured destruction, absolutely. I mean, it would kind of defeat the point of the 99 Nights survival if you could take out the deer is the only thing. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis. I don't think you spelled it wrong, did you? Or am I dyslexic because it's a long word? Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. I don't think you misspelled it. That looks right to me. I've seen it written down before. I think you spelled it right. You think it's in the pneumono? What you mean for misspelling it? No? Pneumono is always spelled like that, right? You should know that, being a medicine student. Silent P, which is why you never hear them go to the toilet. Yes, I did just kind of butcher the pterodactyl joke. You're welcome. But hey, I got the pronunciation. Yes, I know about pneumono ultramicrosilicovolcanoconiosis, Portable. I'm telling you, it's a condition where too much volcano ash gets in your lungs. I'm actually aware of what it is. That's an old thing. 3 days. Jump into a bridge. Like, oh, that'd be cool. It's not particularly difficult to pronounce if you separate it, which is how I learned how to pronounce it, Portable. When I first read it, I was a little bit dubious, and then I broke it down. I think the first time I found out about it, I was 16, 17? Because we were looking up, like, longest words or whatever online back in the day. And pneumono ultramicrosilicovolcanoconiosis is what came up. So yeah. It is a neat word though. Again, crappy condition that not a lot of people would have, but would be terrible to have. Oh, I need to sacrifice these bodies to the cultist king. To the volcano to get the stuff for the volcano, like thingamajiggy. And then there's one more cultist following Leo, wherever they may be. Or they're gone. Or they've returned. Excellent. Take it. It's alright, they're coming back to base. And I will take this. Now pronounce the name for Titan. Titan. What do you mean? In relation to what? Give gem. Why, Leo? We may as well take it to finish off the Cultist King, no? There'll be gems in the there'll be gems from the stronghold anyway. We need one more gem to make the bed, because you made the drill before the bed. So we need one more for the bed, but the others can just be used to yeet out the Cultist King, like so. The name for that is 550,000 words. Oh, that's the one. That's the one which is basically half a Microsoft Word page, right? And it's like a medicine. Yeah. I had heard of that before. But apparently some people have said in the past that it's invalidated. Right? There's something about the thing which makes it not quite right or whatever. So the longest word which definitely exists is pneumono ultra micro silico volcano coniosis. Then that one that you're talking about is a disputed one for a specific purpose. Cannot remember what that purpose is though. But yes, I'm totally on your wavelength here, Portable. Okay. Let's drop this in base and then go off. You didn't study that disease. What, pneumono ultra micro silico volcano coniosis? Well, you didn't have to study it, but it is one of the meme ones that pops up from time to time. You studied coniosis. Ah, you studied coniosis and then stumbled across pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. Now I understand. It is indeed a type of coniosis, hence it being at the end. That is very true. What about if you put ice cream in it? Wouldn't it be an ice cream coniosis? That sounds pretty tasty, actually. What do you mean, trophy? What are you saying trophy for, Leo? What's trophy meant to do? Are you saying that you've used a hammer to pick up something as a trophy or what? I don't get it. In either case. That's done. Pop, pop. Let's grab this. Please be thorn armor, or else I'll... Oh! Chainsaw Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I too can help with the wood when necessary. Amazing. And see, this is what's so busted about having the fire zone instead of the ice zone. We're already halfway towards making a second gem of the forest, which means we could already get a time skip on the go, very close to it. You knew about it before you were 15, but you were sorely disappointed when you got the actual pulmonary diseases. Yeah. True. Fair enough. What do you mean, Leo? You can still claim the reward. Oh. He's having fun in there? Maybe he needs to go in the volcano instead. Maybe that'd be a better place for him. Supposedly it's very rare, so it's a niche thing to study. Yeah, it is rare. Not many people would have it, considering it's very specifically about volcano ash. And not many people live around volcanoes this day and age. Okay, is the other bed up? Ooh, I almost put that on top of the farms. Silly me. Hello, Winter. Can you play soon, or are you too late? You're never too late, buddy. You can see we're currently on day 57 out of win. So we will be back and in and around soon. We'll be doing 99 nights again because Bax has also asked to play 99 again. So there'll be space for you on the next one. There you go. Reasonable response. Aurelia will grab another cultist or two, I'm sure. There'll be plenty of other, like, bodies to sacrifice for our needs. So yeah, what I'm currently thinking, Winter, is he counted as 2, yep. Cultist King counts as 2 sacrifices. What game are these 99 nights? That's, actually, I was then about to mention that. I think after the 99 nights, we'll probably go play that. Maybe we leave the Jenga game for when there's more of us. Maybe we play Catch the Fly. We'll see what happens, time permitting. Because who knows, there might be more people turn up and want to... and then it will make for a better game of Catch the Fly and thingamajiggy. So we'll see. I, for one, really like the Jenga game, though, and Catch the Fly, so... if we get either or at minimum, I'll be happy with that. Unless there's anything specific you wanted to add, Winter, that was my line of thinking. Okay, let's see here. Get that on the map. Then what I'll also do... I can't do it yet. Okay. Dead Rails. Yeah, we can do Dead Rails. Max was also talking about how there's now been an update with a unicorn biome or some such. If we play Dead Rails, I'd like for it to be to completion. Because we always get 2 minutes in, everybody gets disappointed because they're either left behind on the train or they quit out or something. So here's hoping that if we do play Dead Rails, we can get a full game in. Because I do like playing Dead Rails, but we just never finish it anymore, which makes it disincentivized for me to play it. It's not against anyone, that's just how it happens. What I might do is I might just go werewolf and just not use the train and just allow you guys to do whatever with the train to guarantee we get the win. Maybe that's what I need to do. But thinking of the present, what I need to do is get some more farms down to get some more biofuel, so we can get via level 6, so I can get the last kid. Or we just ignore the last kid and I work on the temporal accelerator quicker. Intrigue. You killed the mammoth. Well done. I thought you'd be wanting to be on the verge of taming one, honestly, Leo. I thought you were going to say you wanted to tame one. So you saying you'd killed it, it's kind of surprising. Also, you haven't got armor on yet. Interesting. So if you want to play Dead Rails... Maybe, Winter, what we'll do... How does this sound? Trophy? Oh, okay. Surprised you hadn't already done that before, Leo. Look, yes, the Cultist King Antler. You use the King Antler on the anvil, and it makes you the helmet. That's what that's for. Right. I want to try seeing if we can get fire level 6. But I also want to try getting the temporal accelerator. No, what do you mean no? No to what? What are you knowing about? It's trophy. Oh, you mean the actual thing, you're keeping it as a trophy. Okay, you do you. I see what you're saying. Right, let's eat that, then put all of this into the processor. So we can move this along. So I want to get that final kit so we can get zooming through to the next game. Right, this will boost the thing up nice and high. And also what I'm going to quickly do is, this looks like I'm trolling, but I'm not. This is legit. It's a plan. It's a plan. I'm not saying it's the best plan, but it's a plan. Basically, when you got the oil drill, if I do this, I'm making bumpers. So when the oil barrel come up, it stay in hole. Alive fucks. So true. Oh, I see what you did there, Portable. It clicks. Yeah, that clicks. I get it. Nicely done. Took me a second there. Once I realised the premise of what you were doing, I got it. Otherwise, I mean, the original just sounds like necrophilia, doesn't it, to be honest, Portable? No good. Funny how that's not censored. I mean, it's funny how that's not censored, but shotgun is. I mean, take your pick, you know. You're saying some really offensive things right now, Portable, like alive. It's really silly how the censorship doesn't allow you to say the first word of dead rails without the system like panicking about what you're talking about. It's a very strange function to the system. Especially considering it's a everyday function that happens to literally millions of people every day. You know? I think they were a bit too extreme with the whole you're not allowed to say that business. If you ask me. It's just my take. And oh, that wall's a little bit close to the workshop. Oops. Oh well, keeps the oil barrel in, I suppose. Right. Nice one. Oh, you got an infernal crossbow, Leo. Well done. Nice find. They're not like optimal or anything, but they sure as hell are fun. I mean, if you're into using ranged weapons, that is. And that guy was too busy straddling the oil drill to actually fight me. What the hell? Is that it? I didn't see the amulet, so I'm assuming either Leo has deposited it, or we haven't killed everything. Either or. I mean, we don't really need to deposit many more amulets for the meantime until we've built the time skip machine. So it's going to need to be a whole bunch of bodies to sacrifice before that happens. I'll take the bodies over to the thing once I've dealt with the kid. Kid comes first in this one, I think. Hold on. 73, 81... 89. Yes, kid comes first. And then go for the temporal accelerator if we can get it in time. That'd be amazing if we could. I practically built one solo, so doing it in 2 people lobby with the both of us working towards stuff should be doable. Should is the operative word of that sentence. I suppose. What the? Did you just see that bed just get flung out? It spawned in and just got absolutely yeeted into the, well, the forest, I suppose. Crazy stuff. Give me your food. Thank you. Flying bear. Yeah, you saw us. You noticed it as well. Shotgun censored there. Maybe it is in context. Maybe. You never know. Don't it go to show you never know. Okay. Let's use a bandage there. Oh. I need to be a little careful. I'm probably dead. I am indeed dead. And it looks like the fire gets extinguished quicker in the rain. That's interesting. Sorry, Leo. I may have just oofed. My bad. Whenever you're able to get me, it'd be very much appreciated. Excuse me. Yeah, you might be onto something with the context thing there, Portable, but the thing is, it's the same word. So you'd have still thought that it would look out for that word specifically. I wouldn't want to say anything that could throw your own account into disarray, though. One time you saw a bear riding another bear and it made them fly. Yeah, it sure can happen, Winter. Rain Cap's fire's too realistic for a Roblox game. I mean, you're not wrong. Way too realistic. They just went up. But it's not too realistic for a Pokemon game, Portable. Probably use an AI system instead of hard-coded world fields. That is true. I mean, to be fair, I also have the power to have blocked words on the channel, meaning that if you were to type them, it would either auto-delete the I think it would auto-delete the message. I mean, I don't have any in, and I don't really plan to at any point, but... Message my left track. Hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review. Nah, I haven't even got that ticked off. So that is an option. What else is there? Live chat summary. Ooh. Can also force a message delay. I mean, I don't need to do that right now. But live chat summary. I can't say I've ever noticed. What about job? Hey, Winner, I'm not looking for words to be censored. I'm just saying that I can choose to completely get rid of words if needs be. But again, there's no need. I don't need to do slow-mo, I don't need to do ban words, I don't need to do anything of the sorts of any sense of nefariousness. Up syndrome. Is that when you're in a house that's being towed away by balloons? Okay. Stop messing around with my camera. I just want to see the rust effects on the wheels, damn it. Yes, much like the microwaves and the fans, the rust effects on the wheels is also randomly generated. You can see it because the bottom left wheel spoke on this wheel closest to me isn't Octothorpe just a tic-tac-toe board? I mean, if you think about it hard enough, yeah. I mean, people know it as hashtag today winter because the hash key is used to tag words on Twitter/X, but originally the sign was used as musical notation for sharp. but the sign itself actually is Octothorpe. Some people, and then it started to be referred to as hash. So some people would call it the hash key. I think the folks in America refer to it as the pound key if it's on a phone as well. But yeah, then you can see how it went from to hash and then hashtag based on social media. I mean, people call it a hashtag, but that's probably the stupidest thing you can call it. Just calling it the hash is fine, but hashtag makes little sense. It's not really. Using it contextually, it can be called hashtag if it's actually a put together with a word, but otherwise it's just the hash key, I suppose. I don't know. There's my take on the hash key. You're welcome. See, you get your Ramblings of a Madman videos in the live stream. I haven't made one of those in a while, though. I'm kind of due for one. But I suppose I've been waiting to make the specific one I wanted to do, and there's been enough time elapsed. Hey, Leo. You're here. Oh, wow. Neat. Thank you. There's also a wheel behind you. That's it. That's it. Grab what you can. Awesome stuff. Watch out. There's still like 4 of them there. You're going to start to call it tic-tac-toe key. Amazing. You call it as you wish, Winter. You call it as you wish. Yeah, I can never work out if I want to call it tic-tac-toe or noughts and crosses. Over here, we refer to it as both. Colloquially, I believe tic-tac-toe is more of the American phrase for it, but people over here use it as both noughts and crosses and tic-tac-toe. So it makes a little difference. There is, however, a book called Noughts and Crosses by, I believe her name is Marjorie Blackman. Never read it, but I know it's there. It exists. It's out there in the ether. Or is it Mallory Blackman? Her name's either Mallory or Marjorie Blackman. Can't remember which. I apologise. It has been quite a while since I worked at W.H. Smith. The years have gone by, per se. Also, factoid for those that have heard of W.H. Smith, it actually stands for William Henry. William Henry Smith is the actual proper name for W.H. Smith. Little factoid within the factoids, I suppose. Likewise, HMV actually means his master's voice, which is why the icon is of a dog looking at a gramophone. Or a parlophone. Thanks, Theo. Appreciate that. Right. I got to see some bears about a kid. Let's just take down a tree first, and then we'll deal with the rest. Used to just call it tags. I used to call it just tags instead of hashtags. What did you think? Did you mishear what people were calling it? You know what? That's fair enough. It happens to us all. Happens to us all, Winter. But yeah, I've just given you the full-on nobody don't care, didn't ask story of it. So you're welcome. The more than you needed to know edition, I suppose you could also say. So if I can rescue this kid in this day, we'll end exactly on 99 in 2 days' time. No, hold on, because it's about to be 89. Aw, man. We need 2 days anyway. Find you. Okay. You just meant tags. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, we can't do this in 1 day anymore anyway, so I may as well come find you. You are most likely in the oil drill, if I had to guess, because that's where you were trying to put me a minute ago. And yes, I can see your name. So I found you. I technically can't get into you because I am a derp with controls. Oh boy, it looks rather weird in first person, doesn't it? What's all this about? Maybe this is the... Oh, look, that's the bar. Look at this. As it rises, this is the bar for here. So the actual bars aren't just an icon, it's an actual object inside of the oil drill. Hey. So it's constantly flickering because A, I'm looking around a little more, but B, it's also increasing slightly. But yeah, look at that. It's actually a full solid object in the object. There you go. I learned something new today. It wasn't important, but it was new. I give you that much. I still hadn't... Well, I mean, I did find you. You were in the oil drill, and then you moved. Yes, the jumping out of lightning trick still works. I don't know if that will ever be fixed or if that will just be a permanent feature in the game. I'm voting it will be a permanent feature in the game. I'm not adverse to it. Having it there is better than not having it there, I suppose, in this occasion. Oh, hold on. The oil barrel got absolutely yeeted out to the side. Oh, hey, I found you. It's Leo. You're found. See, that's how you win in hide and seek. You just be ambivalent to the situation, and then they'll eventually reveal themselves. Tactic as old as time. Hehehe. And yes, it's pretty much just waiting out the last 2 days here. I was on good track to make the thing, and then I decided to die. So yeah, I'm not in for the speedier part of the speed run anymore. That's on me. This is still a decently quick enough run. It's just not the top, you know. It's not tippity top, some may say. Get on here. Get on where? Oh, I mean they can't find you. Does they literally just not bother looking at you? No, they know. They don't know. Huh. Well, what do you know? That's kind of intriguing. Nice find, Leo. That's so weird. But if we had procced them before, if we had already started fighting them and then went there, they'd be able to find us, right? But that's good to know. I mean, it feels a bit unnecessary, but it's cool. It's not like we need the bodies for anything in particular, because I won't be able to get around to beating the Cultist King again, so I'll just burn them now. But who knows, maybe next run we might be able to take it on more than once. For now, this is just slim pickings. Does the right thing and he rides the bomb straight into hell. Man, I do like the song Slim Pickens Does the Right Thing and Rides the Bomb to Hell. Blink-182 actually just like did a... No, The Offspring did a great job with that one. Wow, I was about to say Blink-182. Idiot. very much not the correct band for Slim Pickens. I can't even remember if I talked about that in the music video tier list. I hope I did. I think I did. But that was a long while ago now. And see, we were so close to just finishing on the proper day. If I didn't go down, we would have finished at a better time. But that's my fault. Nobody else's. So now I've got a very important mission to fulfill. Oh no, there's a chainsaw poking out of the oil drill. Don't worry, I'll fix that. Oh, you can't put a thing up there. Okay. Cool. Right, time to make more walls. Never enough walls. More. This is how to protect your base, right? Just put walls everywhere. I hear it's a fairly effective form of defense. 2 more. Then we just go 1. And, oh, can I put 1 in the middle of the tents? There you go. That's intense. I do not apologize. You are welcome. Right, this is the one. This tree is the one specifically. Ask the oil drill for a chainsaw. Mr. Oil Drill Chan, could you kindly procure me 2 chainsaws, please? Hello, Secret Cash Kid. What is this defense? The best defense you've ever damn well seen, Winter. This is the we've got like 30 seconds left and I'm having fun defense. Is what this is. But yes, welcome Cash Kid. Hope you're doing well. You literally joined just as we were about to play another round of 99 Nights. What is my username? Millsy Blocks. It's in the pinned comment, but I will write it again for your sake. The username and the account name are the same, so there's no reason to be confused. I am a purple guy with yellow hair. Like so. Except ignore the iron armor. If you add me, I'll accept the request in between our runs here. I've got a few plans on the itinerary, by the way, Cash Kid. It's not just going to be 99 Nights. We will probably be playing we'll be playing one more round of 99 Nights, then some Dead Rails, then probably Catch the Fly and Jenga. At least one of those. Oil drill, have ye any chainsaws? Pop. It had 2, I told you it had 2. Amazing. You added? Thank you, Cash Kid. I will accept as soon as I finish this, okay? We have literally a minute. Your Yolt's Shaki. Thanks for letting me know. I will accept your request once we have finished here. I've literally got 40 seconds more, and then I will add you once we've won. Can't do it mid-game on console, by the way. I don't know if you can on PC, but on console you can't add mid-game, other than those who are currently in your menu, in your lobby. But that's okay, because I accept requests in between runs, in between games. You know how it goes. Oh yeah, I was also meant to drop this, and this, and this, and this. Come on, come hit me. Oh. I didn't actually mean it. He's stuck on the thing. Get wrecked, my guy. Nice win. Excellent. 85 minutes. Are you serious? That's a very slow run. Mind you, it did take us a bit to get that one off the ground. Excellent. So I can add you. This was a random. This was a random. Amazing. So let's jump into a lobby for another 99 Nights. I did just add you, as you may have just seen, Cash Kid. So, for Max's sake, I also need to look at the new class. For I was away and did not know there was a new class. Where are you? Zookeeper. Your taming flute level's faster. Okay, so it's basically just the fisherman class, but for taming. Feeding take animals will restore more of their health and you can take animals faster. Oh, that's a pretty milquetoast class. That's got nothing particularly enamoring about it, I'll say that much. Okay, let's get everyone together. And then we'll go. Uh-oh. We don't have a... Hold on, guys. Back out. We need to wait for winter. That's it. Once I see signs of life from winter, fingers on the pulse. We know what the 99 Nights lobbies are like. It's not quite as bad as the Dead Rails lobbies used to be, but it's almost as bad. Right, in. There we go. Fingers on pulse. Good job, guys. First time every time. Nice and easy. So yeah, we'll play this run of 99 Nights. Then we'll go play Dead Rails. And then we'll probably play Catch the Fly or something like that. We'll see. But in either case, let's get this win. I see you've not got to 99 Nights yet, Cash Kid. Another time, you don't know how to play. You basically, right? How do I put this nicely? The more you play, the more you'll get used to it. Fudge around, have some time. You can figure out how best to play for you. Meta Knight said the right thing. Just survive. The best way to learn is to not die and explore yourself around the map. If you think you're into any danger, run back to base. The more you play, the more you the more you find out, the more the more efficient and better you become. I'm not here to noob shame, as it were. In fact, many of the people that have come by were on a low day count, and then we played together, and then I helped boost up their numbers. Such is the way of life, you know? Also, at one point, even if it's off-stream, Cashkid, I can help you, even if it's off-stream one time. Maybe I'll help you get to 250 or something. Just to boost up your numbers and help give you a little bit of a mini tutorial, as it were. What Max says is correct. Just if you're having any issues, staying in camp's not a problem. I personally recommend doing domestic things such as cutting down trees and fueling the fire to get you started. And the more comfortable you can with the game, the more aggressive you can be with the game. That being said, I do often like to also play domestic classes such as the Lumberjack. And if you're very new to the game, I recommend Lumberjack as your first class purchase. Right. No wolf pelts this time. That's a shame. What have I got on me? Oh, fuel. Okay. Excellent. I can hear the sound of flutes, so I assume that someone's going around taming wolves, etc. I can get behind that. Fishing rod. Okay. You see a tower? Excellent. Then go climb it. If it's like white or creamy, it's the how do I put it? It's the old flashlight tower. Every other tower will have chests on it, but one that's cream has old flashlights at the top. How to tame a wolf. You grab the flute, and then you play the quick time minigame with it, which is like you spam the action button to try and keep yourself in the line. Right, we need to find a bandage for Winter. Don't worry, Winter, I will do my best to look out for one. I don't have one on me right now, but I will get to it ASAP as possible. We might have to expand the light, because unless we get into convenient early hospital in the early rings, we'll probably need to expand out to get them. Such is the way of things. No changes there. It's just how the game goes. Let's grab the compass, as always. Compass is just super strong. You won't leave tower. The first night is free. I'll write that in chat. Chat actually. First night free. So basically, on the first night, the deer sits outside your camp and watches. You can do anything you want. The deer won't do anything. Then as the days progress, the deer gets more and more aggressive. The first couple of days are also relatively doable, but for your sake, I would say avoid being out of the safety of the camp as much as possible. I've just looked on the back of the bulletin board, and we have the fire biome this time, which is great. Much more to my preference. I really don't like the ice zone anymore. Ice zone sucks. That's with a capital Q in there, by the way, for those wondering. Maybe 2 of them. Okay. That's let me through. This is it. This is the one. Give me a bandage. Chopping so slow. Yeah, you start with an old axe that takes 13 hits to take down a regular tree. Good axe takes 5 chops, so it's worth getting a bunny pelt, a bunny foot early from killing the bunnies to upgrade immediately to a good axe if that is what you so wish to do. I do also recommend that if you're going to want to stay near base, to buy, when you get more diamonds, the lumberjack class. Truly is a more topper tier class in my opinion. Some people don't like it. Can you revive like dead rails? Yes. It takes bandages. So exactly like dead rails. Yeah, I said bunny pelt, I meant bunny foot, Winter. You know what I mean. Right, I'm taking too much damage. I need to have a spear. Okay. 1 up, 1 down. Uh-oh. I will do what I can for you, Max. To be fair, Winter, it does bug me that the bunny foot is the only one that's not listed as pelt. Every other one is listed as pelt. Why can't they just list it as bunny pelt? You know? So much more convenient. I suppose that'd be too easy. You're in a bandage building, right? On my way. Good job, Max. But yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to get Kid 2 here because I don't have a spear. Normally by now I would have had a wolf pelt and a bunny foot. / bunny pelt to take out the alphas, but that is not the case this time. I mean, you can still do... Oh, yeah. So you're asking about if it's reviving like dead rails, but also you combats like dead rails? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So combats like dead rails, by the way. I will repay you back, by the way. I'm sure I'll find something to help you out. But thank you for the spear. And your game froze. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Are you still in the game, Meta, or do you need to disconnect and reconnect? We're in a hospital, but there's... Oh, you found a bandage. Excellent. Well done. That's it. And you just revive. You don't have to have it out as your available, as your currently equipped thing. As long as it's in your inventory, you can revive using the bandage. But that's good work. Thank you for doing the revive, because it sure as hell didn't look like they're really in that building. Also, there's a rifle here with ammo. I currently can't use it because I am a class called the Brawler, and Brawler has no ability to use ranged weapons. It's literally unable to use it. Don't worry about the deer. You can currently see, for example, that Max has a flashlight and is doing a great job at aggressively flashing. Do not aggressively flash in public, however. That will put you either on a list, in prison, or both. You feel like they're the new players, not you. Yeah, some people have bad games. It is what it is. But I know what you mean. Sometimes it feels that way. To be fair, everybody... I also have some really bad games where I'm just like... I'm just like, eh. So it does happen to everyone. The thing is, in my honest opinion, Cash Kid, what makes somebody better in this game is consistency. So everybody dies in the game. But what I feel makes you better is if you have less bad games and less downs, that's what shows your skill. That's just my opinion. Any day counts above 500 are purely vanity. For instance, mine's 1,000 because I wanted to look clean and cool. But honestly, anything above 500 is vanity because 500 is an achievement. And it stops there. Wolf attacked you near the guy who was dead. Unfortunately, the hospital place did not have another bandage, so I currently cannot revive. I'm sorry, Meta. I will get to you as soon as I can. I understand it's a trifling matter, but I will do my best. It does suck, though, doesn't it? I will do what I can. Oh, the last item was the kid. I thought it was the second item. It usually is just randomly the second item I have it as. And oh yeah, on the map they added a building for forging. So you can. There's a single building to upgrade the flute and the rod. How? What? How do you get all the coal? I mean, the coal's impressive. That is very impressive, Meta. Hope that wasn't hacked in, but I don't believe that. A red eye one attacked you. Oh, that's the alpha wolf. They're the bigger ones. They're the black ones. They do more damage. Be careful. Whatever, I can't pick them up, and I accidentally did just drop the one there. But no, I don't think that was hacked in coal. I think you literally went round and grabbed all the coal. No, by the looks of it. I can see there's various graves around that have been already taken. I would, if I caught a whiff of cheating, I would leave, like how I did when I played with Cut. Cut was hacking, and I was like, nah, I'm leaving this. Because much like with Dead Rails, I don't mind if everyone else benefits from it, but I refuse to benefit from it. Just my take. Not the best take, but it's a take. You hate hackers? The thing is, I feel like hacking for the most part, and I'm not trying to be offensive here, because I used to not mind the old action replay. But I do believe hacking is for people that can't play the games that they're playing, or they're young, or both, to be honest. As I've got older, I decided that I didn't really need to cheat in games. I find it quite boring. It's fun for about 3 seconds, and then you realise that it's not fun. Some people do, like, some people have used hacks when they're speedrunning when they're not supposed to. Look at Dream. Dream did hacks into his Minecraft to increase the odds of everything that he needed dropped for his speedrun. That was more, in his perspective would have been to make the run more consistent, but it came down to a lot more than just that, if I recall. But yeah, in short, I'm not a massive fan of hacking, and where possible, I don't want to benefit from it. You're going to take a nap on bed until day. You know what? That's fair enough. You're not forced to go outside of base at any point at all. You'll also notice that as we expand the fire, the radius of the safe zone becomes larger. So when we get the fire to level 6, and when we have torches, the fire radius will be the biggest that it possibly can be, which will give as much room of scope of safety as possible. You saw that? Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to give as much information as I can for just all sorts of knowledge. Why is the fly orange? Oh, because the little bunny thing over here. Because the sky. Sorry, the sky is orange because of the comet event. Sorry, I thought you would talk about the rabbit over here, but this one's called Mocha now. What happened to Max 2? Did Max 2 perish, I assume? So yeah, the sky went orange because comets are down, and now they've added resources into the map. But as we've got Fire 5, I'm going to go try and get Kid 3, which is Brawler with the default stuff is kind of meh. Might take me a few runs. So I can get you a good axe. Next time if I see a strong axe or something, a good or a strong axe, I will head it your way. Or if I can find a chainsaw, even better. Chainsaw or a strong axe is where it's at when it comes to cutting wood. Good axe is fine too, but honestly, strong axe is just fun because you just insta-chop all the little trees. It's actually more effective to chop little trees with a... Okay, no, they're both on me at the same time. I can't have that. I want specifically one at a time. Okay, one's on me, one's not. Over you come. Oh yeah, there's times where it just shows objects on the ground even though they're gone. Nice. So that's an invincible. That's a spot of all time. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just stuff you won't be able to pick up, and it's just not despawned off the map. It was a case of someone else picked it up. There we go. 2 bears done. With taking like a hit. Et voila. Right. If this is a strong axe, this is for you. Not quite. Sorry, Cash Kid, the intention was there, the execution was not. However, that is not the only chest that exists. Oh, also, chests are client-side. So everybody gets a version of the chest. So you guys would also be able to come and grab this exact chest with something else in it. There's a couple of exceptions. So, for instance, wherever you see a ruby chest, both in the stronghold and at any other point around the map, that one chest is ruby. First one to get it is the one to have it, and then everybody else gets a smaller form of the chest. Otherwise, the contents of a chest are client side. Okay, let's go take the rifle back to base, I think. And I'll leave the ammo there too. Again, I'm Brawler. Brawler cars cannot use ranged weapons. That's okay. But I will just spam the noise to be annoying for you guys. You're welcome. Right. We are stacked on scrap. Excellent. Don't waste it on shelves. We don't need shelf walls. Shelf walls are a noob trap. Should you open? Absolutely. Open any chest you come across. Truly, I would advise any chests you come across, open them. Because again, someone else will have a different version of the chest. It would only open for you. You got a strong axe. Excellent. So that's a 1 hit on the little trees, and it's a 20 or so hit on the big ones. So you can actually now chop the bigger trees in the forest. The bigger trees drop 12 logs and 4 saplings. Oh yeah, and it's fire. I'd already come to that conclusion earlier. My bad, skill issue. Okay, I can give you back your spear tomorrow. Actually, I'll give you back your spear now. Thanks for your help. No ammo in rifle. You get given 1, and then there's a box. But I did have an ammo box next to the rifle, so someone else may have taken the ammo. However, whenever you find ammo for the rifle, it's the yellow box. Hey, thanks, Winter. Appreciate it. This is not Queen. Hello, not Queen. You need food. Kill rabbits. Eat berries. Eat carrots. There's food everywhere. There's never a lack of food. It's always a case of lack of hunger management. And oh, I dropped my bunny foot. There we go. This is her little brother. Oh, hello, little brother of Queen. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I suppose I just call you Queen Bro, or some such. Unless there's anything you'd rather me call you, I'm not fussed. However you'd like me to address you is how I can address you. Easy peasy. She's sleeping. She's probably had a busy day then. Such as it is. School is a busy time. You need food. Aha, carrot. Carrot is food. There's berries on all of the bushes over here, for instance. You can kill rabbits and stuff for the meat and then cook the meat. Or you can eat meat raw. It's always better to eat raw meat than it is to starve to death. Can you eat the logs? Unfortunately, we're not beavers. Which I know what you're thinking. Oh, damn. And oh yeah, that's right. Winter is a dedicated cook for the team / chef. You woke up your little bros on your account. He sure was, Queen. Welcome, welcome. You joined just as we're on the route for a 99 Nights run. Can you chop big trees with the red axe, which is the strong axe? Yes, you can. It takes several hits, but you'll notice that when you hit it, the tree shakes, i.e. you deal damage. So, yes, you can. Also, no, we're on Kid 4 next. So, I'm probably just going to do Stronghold next. Actually, thinking about it. But yeah, the plan, Queen, is to do this round of 99 Nights. Then we'll swap to Dead Rails. Hopefully we'll get a completed one today. Then we'll probably play Jenga and Catch the Fly and stuff. Unless you had any specific adversions to either game or any preferences on games. That's probably the plan as it stands. Okay, let's just finish you. And I'll go help defend the base. Good job, Cashkid. Upgrading the bench is very helpful. Up to crafting level 4. Crafting level 5 isn't helpful unless you're doing a longer run. And even then you only want the respawner and the temporal accelerator. The weather machine is total arse. Never make it. Simples. You made a flying machine in that car game. Did you? That sounds kind of fun. Well done. Where place? Ooh, place what? What have you made is the question. Ah, perfect. You actually did that correct without knowing. That's great. So the biofuel processor will then put the biofuel immediately into the fire, and it will just feed in. Good stuff. It helps with automation. If you put it away from the fire, then you have to put it in. You can fly over the fire and raid people's bases. Well, that's kind of crazy. So you'll notice, you heard biofuel is poop. That it's physically a picture of poop, yes. But the actual biofuel processor is one of the single most best pieces of equipment in the game. And I'm not joking. It's honestly one of the best things. You can put extra, like, pelts, you can put meats, you can put berries, you can put basically anything into the biofuel processor. So if you max out your farms, you have infinite farms and infinite fuel. Don't even need an oil drill, for instance. What was that red go thing? Oh, the exclamation mark. Oh, that doesn't actually say go. It's meant to be the horns of the goat, and it shows the charge for his attack. So it'll build up the charge, and then he'll run through, and then you'll take damage. However, you can also see it as an efficient way to cut trees. Well, inefficient way to cut trees technically, because he can actually take down the little ones. You need an order if you're using pyro. Absolutely, Queen. But in a standard run, regardless of class, it's not necessary per se. Over time, the actual biofuel processor, I find, can literally just match it, and you get it a lot earlier on. But yes, absolutely. I'd consider getting the oil drill if, say, for instance, I didn't want to... If I wanted it to be completely off hands, then I would just use an oil drill. But for the most part, when we're doing the higher runs, come the end of the game, I'm normally sat in base anyway, so may as well just use the farm items for fuel. It's my take. I'm not saying it's the best take, I'm just saying it's my take. Oh, hold on. How did I not die there? What the hell? They had me dead to rights. What on earth? Love making food? Excellent, Winter. We like eating food. Don't know why people don't use your stew maker. Well, at the moment, Winter is actually a cook, so he doesn't need to worry about that. I just don't make crock pots at all on solo, so I wouldn't use it. But generally speaking, yeah. Probably just because not every... I think we've discussed this before, to be fair, Queen. I think it's more of a people are used to their stuff. Oh yeah, sometimes the biofuel gets a bit wacky. I think this one's really well put, but I think it needs to be ever so slightly closer. But even then, I'm being pernickety because sometimes the biofuel processor just doesn't want to work. So you can see, for instance, the little poops are stacking up. The biofuel processor always breaks. That's the only thing I will say about the biofuel processor. It's just a matter of when, not if. But this time it seems to be very early. But even in my 1,000 night run, I think the biofuel processor broke at about day 400, 500. And was just like, nah, we're just going to stop putting it in. You've got to manually push it in. Breaks mostly the max fire. Yes, Queen, very true. It breaks very early after maxing out your fire. I think it's something to do with the change in the hitbox. If you pick up and re-put down the biofuel, it helps, but it doesn't fix. Okay. Up you get. But yes, Queen, I agree with your statement there. You'll be AFK today. No worries, you do what you need to do. Again, you're still learning, so it's better for you to learn to the principle of surviving through the night is more important than going out when you don't know what you're doing. So that's the correct choice. No problems there. A lot of people, myself included, go out and greedily do stuff during the night and end up paying the price. How do you get metal bolts? So scrap can be attained by anything with a metal icon over its head. Whenever you pick up an item, so for instance, when you look at a piece of meat, it will say 2 pictures of knife and fork. That just means that it's 2 stages, it's 2 strength wood, food basically. If I cut down a tree, the log will have 1 flame over it, meaning it's a tier 1 fire item. But for wooden stuff, it can also go in the bench. So anytime you see a chair that is not just fuel, it can be used as wood. So if we're out and about in the area and you find, say, a microwave, it will have a 3 bolts over it. Basically, the further you are from base, like this old radio here, for instance, that I'm looking at, is 2 bolts. So the further you are from base, the better tier of scrap items you find. It's more specifically for scrap that's true. It's also true for fuel. But obviously for wood, it's just you either get wood or you get chairs. There's not many wood options of variants. There's a lot of wood, but there's no difference. Something untrue about fuel, where fuel is coal, fuel canisters, and oil drills. Do I want a gold chest? You carry on, Winter. Oh, because you're saying you completed the stronghold. You finished off the stronghold for me after I did the first 2. Yeah, I need to check to see if I can get a mace. Good call, good call. Thanks for the reminder, Winter. I see what you're talking about now. I would love to have a morning star, please. You got diamond from an ironwood chest? Yep, absolutely. Diamonds are a random random drop in chests. You get 1 diamond per chest you open that involves a diamond. But in the stronghold, which has been completed, which is the diamond building on the map, which I'm working towards, there's a blue chest that gives you 5 diamonds. So every time we complete the stronghold, you get 5 diamonds, basically. So I'm working towards building up north. It's currently north on this particular map, but of course it can be randomly spawned. Whenever you see the building with the diamonds on the top, that's the cultist stronghold. You complete a number of steps, and then when you go through the slog of waves of enemies, at the top you'll find a blue chest and the first version's ruby, and then everyone after that is a gold chest. So I'm claiming my diamonds now and unlocking my chest. Come on, give me a mace. And yes, I know they're called morning stars in the game. There we go. I'll take the sack with me back to base in case someone needs it. Actually, I was going to leave it up here, but there we go. 5 more diamonds. But I've looked at the new Zookeeper class. It literally is just the angler, but for taming. Very, very, very disenamoring, honestly. 100 scrapping machine. Oh, that gets used real quick. Don't let the stack there for you, Cash Kid. They go very quickly, those scraps. So, better bag for someone. There we go. You grabbed it. Excellent. Yes, 25. So it goes 5 for the standard bag. Good bag is 15. Then it goes 25 on the giant bag. There's also an in-between one called the Infernal Sack, which is 20 item spots, but any items you put in it, will be cooked instantly. But then again, you can also get the fire sword to serve the same purpose. Farmer is better for tame because it has the guaranteed pumpkins, which is used for bears. Yeah, now that's an interesting take, Queen. The tamer class looks real butt, honestly, is my main take from looking at it. I'm not particularly bothered about getting it. Don't put because we're on the fire map, I want all the corpses. Because they'll go into the volcano for sacrifices. Yoink. So where is it again? You burnt 3? Not a problem, Cash Kid. I said it after you done it. That's on me. But I'm just saying, generally speaking, we can take the corpses. If we were on the ice version of the map, we could burn all the corpses. But because we're on the fire map, I'll be able to sacrifice the cultists to then get the rewards from sacrifice, which include Gems of the Forest, which is a late game resource. 3 individual cultist amulets, and then a fire sword. You burnt 3 orphanages. Oh, poor. Well, that's just a regular Tuesday for us, isn't it? Whoops! You accidentally trip and burn 3 orphanages. It's just like a. Sometimes it's just a fun weekend out, you know? You gotta get going? Sure thing, Cash Kid. Thanks for coming by. Honor and pleasure. Hope to catch you soon. You need to go eat dinner? Yeah, you do you. You do you. You found an OP... So, Fire Bandit, yep. Shame that the Poison Master kind of sucks, though. Just on it. As a standalone class, it's kind of meh. Whereas one class that never falters is the Brawler. It's just always there. Oh, there's more melee guys. Come off it. I think it's because there's the building next to the thing. I do need to be careful, though. Because I am nearly dead, and it's thunder. lightning. Thunder's the sound, lightning's the vision. Okay, so 15 bodies is enough for 1 3/4. Sorry, it's incredibly loud when you sacrifice, when you do a whole bunch of bodies at once. And oh! I dropped the crossbow for the poison and blowed out on the poison master. Yeah, that's true. You raise a point. That's a lot of multiple people serving for the one... Oh, no. Phew, thank goodness that didn't go in. But yeah, you raise a good point, Queen. Oh, you're saying just swap the weapons over? Yeah, because the poison master gets the lingering damage over time, right? You get extended dots? That is good thinking there, Queen. I think you're onto something. Yeah, I get what you mean, Queen. You swap the weapons over. I stole your thunder. I'm sorry, Portable. I suppose I should have listened harder to the Uber taxi story. That's on me. You know what is also on me? Nearly dying to hunger. This game doesn't have an issue with food, it has an issue with hunger management. You need to head off. Sure thing, Meta Knight. Thanks for coming by as always. Honour and a pleasure. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. Oh, skill issue. It's alright. I'll just make the workbench 4 and start working on the beds. Got plenty of scrap. Phew. Thanks, Winter. You just saved me reflexively there. So yeah, the deer's hungry. You can tell because of the snarling noises. It will also have red eyes. Even though I think Cash Kid was the only newer person around here, and they have gone. So you're welcome for the over-explanation for those that have seen it and done it a million times over. That is on me. Skill issue. Oh. We need a bed. Why has it taken more than... Oh, because there was a couple of trees in and I moved around. Look, that will do it. Sorry if there was a lumberjack in the lobby and I've not paid attention. And I've just ruined your tree setup. I apologise. That sounds like the sort of thing I'd do. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of amulets in the thing now. So any extra amulets will be needed for summoning the cultist king from here. Hello, Geo Guy. Welcome, welcome. You join us a third of the way through a 99 Nights run, and then we'll be playing Dead Rails, as per Max and, well, I mean, Meta's going now. Can I raise you? Not without a bandage. Next game you want to play a game. Okay. Well, what did you want to play, Geo Guy? We'll add it in on the rotation. The plan was this game, then Dead Rails. There's bands at base. Okay, I'll just grab you 2 base. I didn't see there was bandages there, to be fair. So gun game made by one of your connections. Okay. Sure thing. After we've done this, we can give that a shot. Is it available on all... Is it available on all formats of the game, Geo Guy? Will we all be able to play it? You got to 531 and build your base. Well done, Queen. Good stuff. Keep it up. I've barely played Build Your Base, I'll be honest. So I'm still at 100 and whatever. Probably. Cool. Like I say, we'll give it a go after this, and then we'll try a Dead Rails run again. So we'll do your game next, and then we'll jump in. We need wood. I am on the case. I gotta join you because if you search me, you won't find the game. Okay, no worries, Geo Guy. Like I say, we need to finish this first, and then as we're getting to the end of this, we can also play your game as well. Yes, Queen, I'm fine with that. Sounds good to me. You still have an old sack. Oh, because Cash Kid took the giant sack that I dropped at base earlier. Eep. Right, we need to be on the lookout to find one for you then. A better bag at least. Because having an old bag by now is still kind of annoying. It's doable, but it's just tedious. We still haven't got fire level 6, unfortunately. So I can't quite deal with the final kid. Okay, yeah, it's already bulked out entirely. It's a bit of a shame. I'll just have to look around for oil barrels, etc. RAM, yeah, it is what it is. Do I have Undertale? Yes, I do, and I've completed it. Trying to add the sword to the game, but the code's still not working. In fact, GeoGuy, the footage is still sitting on the paperweight that has decided to not connect to anything properly, so I cannot retrieve the footage, because I was going to. I'd recorded my first playthrough of Undertale, and I was going to submit it all as a series, but I stupidly transferred it onto this external hard drive I bought, hoping that it was going to work, and it does not, so I left a rather disappointing review on their page. And moved on. They messaged me back saying, "Let me know if there's anything we can do." But you can't retrieve the footage that I can't get access to. So sod ya. Come on, where's some fuel? Of course, I can't get the next kit yet because we need fire level 6. So I'm just trying to look for fuel at this point. Though we could also get an oil drill. That will help. Did I reply to your question? Yes, I did. I just explained it in detail, GeoGuy. Did you hear the answer? No. Yes, I have Undertale. Oh, hold on. If I don't get out of here, I am a goner, so let's move away. I don't want to be the cause of a loss of a bandage and time. Just get out. Can I do a stream playing Undertale? Maybe at some time, GeoGuy. As I mentioned, I did want to do my first playthrough as a series first, but that may not be the case. That will probably not be possible, unfortunately. So another time there may be an Undertale stream. We shall see. Spare everyone. I did, that's what I did for the first playthrough, GeoGuy. But I didn't get the true, oh, this is spoilers for if I ever upload it, but I didn't get the true pacifist ending because I forgot to go back to, I forgot to go back to Undyne after the Undyne fight. If I'd gone back to Undyne after the Undyne fight, I think I'd have had the true pacifist route, and I would have been able to have also talked to Asgore properly. you can kind of talk to Asgore. The conversation chain goes so far. But if you have the knowledge of stuff from Undyne, then I believe that it unlocks more of the dialogue tree to then be able to finish it off passively and keep Asgore alive. But yes, playing against Asgore with the standard 20... Playing the Asgore fight with the standard given 20 hit points is incredibly difficult. When you basically do the full-on pacifist route minus Asgore. that took me a long time. But yes, once you speak to Undyne, you then have to do some extra stuff after also speaking with Alphys, where you go like under her lab or something. I remember I did part of it, but I kind of stopped because that was something I did post story, and I thought, nah, this wouldn't really count if I went back and did this. So I just sort of left it as it was. Truth be told, in the game, after you spear Flowery, he sends you into a more peaceful reality. Asgore does destroy the mercy button, yes, but you can... If you split out, you can do the true pacifist ending. Yeah, like I say, I've done the pacifist ending, I just haven't done the true pacifist ending. So... Oh. Rip. Right. We'll come back and do 99 Nights later then. That's unfortunate. Geo Guy, can you please get onto the shooty game you want us to play? And then I'll be able to join you. Either way, he still dies. Yeah, but one way is in your hands and in one way is Flowey's hands. So it doesn't count as you killing Asgore if Flowey does. And then you have to sit through all the stupid fighting the flower, but then the flower... And then you have the other souls of all the other kids come by and help you. And that bit's just a bit... That kind of just lost me a little bit at the end, not gonna lie. I was just kind of like, alright, whatever. I'll be perfectly honest. That one I was just kind of like, yeah. Okay, gun game. Let's give it a go. Let's see how we roll. So there's no first person. I can only go third person. Fair enough. Seems to be a big, wide open area, though. I love the fact that I can jump higher than buildings. I add a shotgun to my game because of you, me. Yay! I love shotguns. Don't know if you were there for it, Queen, but there was one specific stream where I did show off my... Oh, hello. Hello, dude. Where I did show off my Spas 12. I did subsequently delete the stream just to make sure that YouTube didn't have a fit over it, but I did show off my airsoft shotgun and indeed my my custom... You now start the admin abuse. How about fight us? We don't need admin abuse. Admin abuse is boring. Okay, so it doesn't list the ammo counter for the shotgun, but it is 6. Oh dear. Maybe not the epilepsy stuff. Maybe not the epilepsy stuff, please, Geo Guy. For other people's sake, if you don't mind. If you're able to undo this, then that would be most appreciated. If you can't, then we'll just have to move on, I suppose. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of kindly asking you to remove the color filters. If you can't remove the color filters, then we can't play the game. I refuse to have this go on. I apologize for anyone else who's epileptic. Thank you for turning it off. I appreciate that. There's no point in doing it intentionally to mess around, is there? Code works, the shotgun and the sword is in the game. Excellent. So we can do a little bit of this, and then we can do a little bit of your game, Queen. Excellent. I approve. And then we can do... Is anybody still wanting to do Dead Rails? Or do you want to just do, like, Jenga and stuff? I do kind of like the fact that we can just jump a mile here. It's kind of goofy. You do want to still do Dead Rails. Okay, Winter, we can still do Dead Rails. I'm fine with that. So we'll do it like this. We'll do a little bit of this. Catch the Fly, absolutely, Queen. We can do Catch the Fly. That is one of the games I was previously suggesting. So what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of this game. We'll do a little bit of Queen's game. We'll play Dead Rails. I don't know what order we'll do that in. We'll either play... How about we do a little bit of this? Then we go play Dead Rails. Then we play Queen's game. And then we jump into Catch the Fly and Jenga. I think would be about right. GG. Yeah, you had me there. Wait a minute. What now? I have no weapons and I must fight. Right, I'm gonna bring fists to a shooting game. Watch this. This is gonna work absolutely. This is called the pacifist approach. And it's where you stand entirely still and take bullets. Go, Winter. I'm here as moral support. That's it. Take him on. Well done. Excellent. Alright, bring it, Winter. Even though I actually don't, I think we can just, you know... Oh, what? This is cool. Why am I... You blew us up. Okay, that works too. That's it. The fists kinda don't work. Who do you think did that, Winter? The person with admin controls is the one to do that. I.e. not you and not me. And there are 3 people in this game. Make of that what you will. There's also a riffle. Nice. I do like me a good riffle. It's very disorientating to hit anything in this game, I have to say. I know I'm bad, but like, I can at least hit things on Queen's game. I'll tell you that much. Have to do an obby for the rifle. Ah, nice. Sounds great, Queen. See? You're working well on your game. Good for you. Sounds great. But there's also a picture of a crow on the screen, and I don't know why. I'm confuzzled. What's that all about? You also can't reload manually. Not gonna lie, you can't see anything. Yeah. Maybe we move on to... Thanks for showing us this game, Geo Guy, but I think we move on to Dead Rails in a second. And then we'll play Queen's game, then we'll play Catch a Fly and Jenga. And there's dogs. To be fair, I can't even kill the dogs, man. Your limbs are gone. Well, I'm dead. Shall we move on to Dead Rails? Thanks for showing me the game, Geo Guy. Maybe we do another little bit of that at another time. For now, let's move on to Dead Rails with forests. So now instead of dead rails, it's dead forests. Very nice. Becoming more and more like 99 Nights by the day. Soon they'll have like a deer train or something. Can you play my game before dead rails because your game take less time? I mean, sure. In my head, it didn't matter because we'd be playing it all. But if that's what you wish, Queen, that's what we can do. That is fine by me. Well, that works. And then we'll play Dead Rails. How was the game? Well, it sure was a game. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely a game. I definitely feel like that was a game. Oh, I hear the sound of slicing. Ow. Nice one, Queen. Don't know how I got a seizure in the game. Luckily, I didn't get a seizure in the game, but I do feel sorry for anyone that did see it and is epileptic. Oh, wow, that is a powerful shotgun. All right. You played this before? Absolutely, Winter. We've played this a few times on stream. Back when it didn't have a shotgun or a sword. Ooh. Get sworded. Pew pew. Pew pew. I'm have a sword. Oof, boomstick and a half. Let's just reload. He was also the one who attacked the rockets. Yeah, I know you were. I know you're the one who attached the rockets. That's why when Winter said, who was that? I said, there's 3 people in the game. It wasn't you, it wasn't me. Oh. Oh, nice miss. I feel like the sword's got a bit of range as well. I feel like Queen got a bit dookied out there. I could be wrong. I may have been closer than I thought. Well, I can just follow the snowflakes. Oh, nice. Good take. Yeah, we'll do a... How do you get points again? Should be by finishing off the enemy, but... Why is it 1-0? Because I've killed each of you guys at least once. So unless the score was reset at some point, I assume. Wow, you've made the rifle super bursty. Ow. That's my face and my entire body. Oh, nice. Good take, good take. You're not getting points. I think it's just when Queen is killing me, because I haven't got points either. That's what's so weird. Oh, no, it counted that. But it didn't count the shotgun. Maybe it's not counting the shotgun kills and the sword kills. Hold on a second. It's counting that. But it's not counting this. Alright, got it. It's not counting the sword and shotgun kills. They aren't counting. At least that's what I can tell. I may be mistaken. We'll play another round after this one, then we'll play Dead Rails, I think. It's not counting shotgun or sword. Exactly. We come to the same idea. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm not actually really that fussed about the overall score, to be quite honest. I just want to mess around with the nice one, Winter. Good win, good take. Get out of my lawn. Get out of my lawn too, Electric Boogaloo. Get out of my pub. Oh, nice. You both tag teamed me there. That's pretty good. I like it. Ooh. Unlucky me. Well done, you guys. Good play. Good play. Good takes. GG. WP. Let's do one more round, shall we? And then we'll go jump to dead rails. And then who knows, maybe we come to this in a little bit. I ain't going to see this coming. Except they totally are. Wah! Get stabified. Doesn't do score because of damage. That's fine by me. I'm not really fussed about the score anyway. We're just here to mess around. If you want me to, I can try hard with the rifle and the pistol. But I kind of like just playing with the shotgun, honestly. I'd rather play the shotgun and not get score. Oh, nice. Good job, Winter. Ooh, okay. That was close. And maybe at some point we could also play that Hypershot game again. Not necessarily today, just generally speaking. Oof. I mean, to be fair, Hyperfire Rifle is also fun. Should have done the wind speed command. Well, it's all good. Don't even need commands anyway. Stab. Oh, it's not there. Stabby, stabby. Can we play the gun game again in another variety? Yeah, I'm sure we can do it another time, Geo Guy. That's fine. I'm sure we can fit it in at some point. Oh, miss. You got a rifle. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah, nice. Good take. I'm still not bothered about the score, by the way. If you want me to try hard with the rifle, the rifle and pistol, I'm more than happy to oblige. But otherwise, I'm happy to just shotgun and sword. Mess around with the new kit, you know? Bang! Damn. I aim too low. Aim too low and I was taken before the shot fully connected. Look at the gun you have. Oh, it's a trench gun. Excellent. Old style pump action shotgun. Whereas this is more like a breacher shotgun. Oh, bad aim by me. It's a gun from TF2. Yep, absolutely. It's the default shotgun for engineer in his primary and soldier and pyro in their secondary. Oh. A random join. So true. Good on them. Nothing wrong with a random joining us. We'll probably be swapping over to dead rails in a second anyway, aren't we? Punch. Never mind, he left. Oh no. I think you guys trounced them too hard and they got scared. You're low-key, I sweat. Bang! I'd like to think I'm not being a sweat and just having fun with the shotgun. I just love shotguns. They're so fun. Other than pistols being kind of close, there's no many better weapons than a shotgun. Hey Panda, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You joined us just before we're about to start playing Dead Rails, actually. We're going to get a run of Dead Rails in at next, I think. Then after that, maybe Catch the Fly or something. You made the shotgun too good? Nah. It doesn't score points, so it really doesn't matter. You're doing excellent. Glad to hear. Nice miss. Nice miss. I would say for balance sake, you want to either tone down the rifle and the shotgun, or buff the pistol. You could almost turn it into a one-shot kill kind of game. Just do it that way. How am I doing? I'm doing splendiferous, thank you, Panda. Truly, I marvel in the day. Good stuff. Right, let's move on to dead rails, forests. So now we get to survive 99 nights on a train. Okay, right. So, let's see here. Last time I played with the shotgun, and I declared that the shotgun's kind of butt, regrettably. So I'm back to buying the rifle. As usual, I'll just set up the code. You redid your YouTube channel, yeah. Unfortunately, you've got to start from the beginning, Panda. I know it's unfortunate. You'll get there. You say you've only got 3 subs, but you know what? You're getting there. You do what you want to do, Panda. Persevere, and you'll get your audience back and more. You're going to keep it. You're going to make the pistol insane like the other guns, yeah. That's the thing. If all no class today, all right, you do you. If all the weapons are OP, Queen, none of the weapons are OP. Like, low-key, the way to think of it. One of your shorts has done 365 views. Well done, Panda. Keep it up, buddy. Brilliant start. Back on your account. Well done. Good stuff. Pleased for you. Right, when it shows me it, I'll type in the code. So don't worry about where is the code. I will type it in. And luckily, it is no longer hidden by the chats. It's put above it. So that's, what is that? Is that a lowercase I? Wow. So it's Foxtrot Charlie Indigo 6W. From what I can tell. No, V. FCI 6 V. Sorry? Oh my god. Try again, you idiot. Hold on. One day I'll reach 1 million subscribers. Hey, it may happen. We don't know. There may come a time. I appreciate that, Panda. You're here early on the journey, as it were. Right, that should hopefully be it. I apologise for typing in the code wrong 17 times. Hey, where's my pistol? Huh? Did you pick up my... Oh, you didn't pick it up. It just randomly yeeted itself out and away. Excellent. And I suppose you have 2 rifles. Okay. It's okay, I typed it wrong. But that's just skill issue. Panda, that's just on me, mate. You know I normally type it in, right? That was just not good. It's alright though. It's what it is, right? If at first I don't succeed, type it in another 17 more times and eventually it'll work. Well, I'm not even bothered about using the train. So for everyone who comes in, feel free to use the train as you desire. Pistols could be sucky for hardcore players. I like it. You're not going to play today, you just want to watch? Panda, you are free to do as you please. There is no stresses on my end. I do not want to pressure you, nor make you feel uncomfortable otherwise. We're just here to chill, aren't we? It's all good. If anyone else wants me to type in the code to get into the lobby, please let me know, and I can retype it whenever you want. They use the pistols, they want hardcore mode. Yeah, I like the pistol anyway. If the pistol's still okay though, Queen, although it's not like bonkers like the rifle and the shotgun, you can still trigger finger it. If you've got the jump on someone, you can still win in that engagement. Also, it's got decent range, so it's not completely out of the realms of possibilities. So there you go. That's my assessment of the pistol in your game. As usual, being a try-hard and working out the ins and outs of everything, as I like to do. I mean, I believe you'll find that a forest is defined by its density of its trees. This is not a forest. This is not a forest. It's barely even a woods. This is just a couple trees and in grass. This is. Oh well. Would you believe it? It's truly the game of our time. I can't believe it. But hey, as normal, there are bandits. You're going in. Uh-oh. I need to CC this. Get out of here. Okay, as usual, I will keep a horse. I'll keep 2 horses actually this time. I'm feeling frisky. Also, the horses can be for if anyone joins late and they say they want to ride along. But in either case, I'm determined for this to be a win, even if I have to just ride myself out to the end. Every cowboy needs a horse, needs a horse, needs a horse. There's plenty there for you. Feel free to take as many as you want, Winter. There's like 4 extra there. You'll be fine. I'm not gonna... It's you on alt. Hello, welcome on alt. Hello, alt. It's Millsy. Coming at you live. Yeah, I remembered it was you, Queen. Is you on your Samsung fridge? Absolutely. These days, the best way to watch content is via the smart fridges and the toasters. It's the way to go. Watching it on a fridge is certainly the cool thing to be doing. Did you manage to leave a horse by chance, Winter? Meta will be able to grab a horse. Also, what the hell? Why am I moving as fast as the train? Are you just intentionally going slow here? Or is this horse actually like grease lightning? No, you're intentionally going slow. You took 1? Brilliant. Not that I was forcing you to take less or more. I was just curious because I saw Meta Knight just joined in. That's all. There'll be a horse back near the start, Meta. So when you join in, if you just walk into the forest, as you come through, you will see a horse on your right. I didn't take all of them. There's a couple there. It's have some sort of ad. It's adding ads to YouTube. You used to have ad-free fridge YouTube. Man, fridge tube really is going down the hole, isn't it? That is so not cool. Whee! Feel free to drive the train ahead, by the way, Winter. You do with the train as you please, mate. I'm just doing it on foot for the yeetness. You can feel free to go at whatever pace you like, buddy. Don't let me stop you. I'm just having fun with it. I'm also basking in the forest, question mark? You once Googled why your throat hurt and Google said you had a 1 in 1.5 million disease. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't ever Google your symptoms. Don't ever use online for your illnesses. You won't like the result and it will be hyperbolic. Think I took 1 out? Go. You can take the werewolves that I just killed and use them for money? You scared you thought you were going to die? Yeah. Don't worry about it's not letting you move. Is it because you need to unpress the button that... Are you playing on console as well and you just press like the touch button or equivalent to make it think you're on the menus rather than the ability to move, like if I do this here? Or type out? Tab out? Oh, that's right, you're using a train. That works. That explains a lot. Ha. Pesky train mechanics. Oh, hold on, I see a skull. Uh-oh, on my way? I see a skull. Good thing I'm still nearby. I don't have a bandage on me right now, but I can take us to a point to get a bandage. That's not too much of a concern. And now if you're wondering, Winter, now you have a logical reason why you can't move. It's called You're Dead. Don't worry. I'm on the way. It just happened you were dying to nothing. You are under the train. So I assume some wonderful little feature happened. Quite honestly. Let's tack your horse on as well. But if I can do this. Right, I'll move the train. I'll move you with the train? You accidentally joined as vampire. Uh-oh. Are you dead, Meta? I mean, you joined at a good time, i.e. you joined as it was turning night, but are you dead? Do I need to come back and get you? If I do, please let me know. Because I'm already quite far through. Oh, we're not quite far through, but no, you're going to join in. Okay. You do what you need to do, Meta. No worries. You can see the code is there, so feel free to do as you please. I will get us to a town or the checkpoint by hook or by crook. Using the train for you. No matter what means I may use at my disposal. Even though there's the town right here. You have an old... Yeah, you do, but... I see a doctor's quarters over here, so I will go grab a bandage and revive you. You'll be safe. Do not worry. I'm not letting this run fail. Yeah, you're welcome to do as you please, Winter. If you've got 17 alternative accounts you want on, you can use them all. I have no qualms or quandaries. It's just great being able to play Dead Rails without having to say, please don't use the horse exploit. Long may the horse exploit be gone. Ooh, snake oil, you say? Come off it. Get out of here. I'm busy. City. You can just use them if you die in the future. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Calg. Nice to have you here as always, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day is going well. There's the chair and wolf thing. Yeah, Queen, but it's a little bit less aggressive than the horse exploit, isn't it? Less people know about it, and it's not quite as effective, no? Or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. But to be honest, yeah. Less people play this game as it is anyway. So there's less people going around and exploiting and glitching anyway. So look at it that way too. I don't know. It justifies itself in my headspace. For no, literally no reason. You could say. Even if it doesn't make sense, it makes sense. You know? No? Just me? Okay. Just me. You have a cheat. Well, please don't use it. Appreciate it if you didn't. May as well still play the game, like, properly, you know? I bet. Well, Queen, you do you, I suppose. If you activate the gate early, I will just assume that it's a result of exploits, if you're going to do that, but it is what it is. I mean, I suppose we don't play Dead Rails too much these days. So I suppose you could say I'm fairly ambivalent with it at the moment. 53244. Also go raid the gunsmith over there. Oh, okay. You've glitched yourself in. I'll get you out via the regular method. Here you go. 3, 2, 4, 4. There you go. Be careful when you're using the bank exploit, because if nobody else is around, nobody can get you out. So just a food for thought. Am I going to play in the Cancer Cup? Yes, I am, Calg. I'm registered on the lower level with my alt, and on my main, I'm registered in the higher cup. Thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate that. But yes, I have registered. Thank you. I'm trying to get, Calg, a decent Fuji Kiseki for you so that you can use it as inspiration if needed. I'm not having much luck so far, but I did get an almost A rank on my second go with Kiseki. Her career is actually relatively okay. She has an interesting thing in her story where you can choose to either enter her into the Triple Tiara Cups or just to do Mile Cups. So it actually makes for quite a nice little run through. But yeah, I've had no luck so far, buddy, but you'll know when I do. I'm sure, because I'll make her my thing. Also, Calg, if you've not done it yet, they've released Story Part 4. And we get a very decent narrator Brian speed card for medium and longs. And also just as a speed card, you know. So that's going to be cool. I've already got it I've already got it unlocked on its first tier. I can't get the second one because I've not got enough crown points. Maybe when other people join our club, if there's anyone that's decided to join, or if you find anyone at your own discretion, of course, then we'll have more people to trade stuff with. The only Kiseki ran in 4 races. Really? Huh. That's cool. See, and Kiseki showed off his worth so well that we'll probably go through the story today. Yeah, fair enough. As usual, you can probably tell I just went skip, giving the card. Thank you very much. I did like her outfit in the concert at the end of her main story. I don't think that's a spoiler, right? Because the others had concerts in their main story that I also pressed skip on. Yeah. If that's a spoiler, I apologize. I've spoiled the fact that there is a concert, but not what she's wearing. I just thought it was cool. Alright, you can take that much winter. I'm going to grab a couple snake oils. Also, you caught up to me with the train. Excellent. Good stuff. I mean, I'm not uncatch-upable, am I? How do I check this again? Actually, a lot of parallels between Tachyon and Kiseki. I heard that, actually. I can't comment enough to know. I don't follow all the proper history stuff of any of the Musume, but I did hear as such. Also, why is it still dark? It should be daytime, right? Or have I got the sky bug again? I might have the sky bug again. That's fine. I don't mind either way. No complaints from me. And Meta did indeed join with their ult. Excellent. You do you, Meta. You do you. Don't worry. Soon you'll know all horses ever. You know what, Calg? I'm impressed for one. Your knowledge, as usual, impresses and bewilders me. And actually, tidbit, Cal, you are one of my leading characters in the Darkest Dungeon run so far. You are serving me well. Good job. Good job, well done on doing the thing that you have no idea that I'm doing. Also, this is the horse that's slightly faster, right? War? I think so. I'm happy with that. But yeah, I recorded a whole bunch of Darkest Dungeon today. As long as this run goes okay enough to be released. Meta's actually doing a good job for me in the same run as well, actually. Right, I just kind of want to avoid the bandits here. How much ammo have I got? 100. That's enough to win that's enough to win at the end. So I'm just going to carry on forward. If I come across a unicorn, that'd be great. Because I feel like this horse is slightly faster, but not much faster, unfortunately. So as mentioned, after this we'll probably play Jenga or Catch the Fly or both. We'll see. Don't worry for those that haven't seen it yet. They are both very fun games. I assure you, they seem derpy on the outer shell, but then when we play it, they're actually pretty good. Unlike this werewolf who is not doing very good. Get burned. That's it. Keep going. I'm going to intentionally stop to let him get in the fire range. Or is it just they need to follow the fire trail, maybe? Looks like it's just follow the fire trail, no? On we go. That's it. Get burned. Can we play Make a Car? Yeah, we can play Make a Car next, Queen. I'm fine with that. You still recommend watching at least Chapter 3 of the Uma Musume main story. Fair enough. And now that I'm back from holiday and whatnot, Cal, I'm sure I'll be watching the actual Uma Musume anime as well. As mentioned before, I'm still a few episodes into Season 2. But I should be pushing through, hopefully. But yeah, Queen, we'll do Make a Car next, then we can jump to the other games. That's fine. I also have no intention of stopping off at this town. I'll leave that to be cleared by the others. You hope I'm doing well. Yes, thank you, Calg. Friday went perfectly fine, thank you for asking. It was actually quite a nice service. As I'm sure you can imagine, my grandma was in an absolute state. Bless her. I held onto her hand and she grabbed my hand like a clamp vice. Bless her. That was a tough day for her on Friday. But like I say, it went well. Thank you for asking. Your progress got reset? Oh, on the car game? Really? Why would they reset it? Maybe it was just a temporary thing. Did you back out of the lobby and try again, Queen? I know you just said never mind. So I assume that you backed out and went back in. Sometimes it just needs to actually register your account to the game. Some games are like that, unfortunately. But hey, such is life. It is but a mere hiccup. A navigatable drop in the ocean, as it were. It was a server thing. Yeah. Such is often the case. But I will say for server stuff, I have now properly downloaded Genshin Impact, and I was quite happy to see that it did still remember my actual account connected to my stuff. So at some point there might be a Genshin Impact stream or two where I catch back up on story and stuff. And we can mess around together in dungeons and stuff. For anyone that plays Genshin Impact. 。 . . 。. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I know player one will be excited when that happens, for instance. Hopefully we're on the same server, because I seem to recall that you can't add people in different servers. You made a Beybladed maker car as well, have you? Incredible. That does sound fun, though. Go full spin to win. I did actually used to like playing with Beyblades. Beyblades are kind of fun. Put them on the key and then you rip them off. Feels so satisfying. But you can actually, I don't know if you still can, but you used to be able to do some proper damage to yourself if you did that wrong. Like, they would actually hurt. And yes, I'm trying to make the bandits burn alive. This is what you get for crossing my path. 1 down. 2 down. Excellent. Good job, horse. You have completed your duties. I'm surprised I haven't seen a train yet. I assume that Winter is clearing out the previous town. That would make sense. But he did also just say, bruh. What's happened, Winter? A fly went in your eye. Really? Did you, like, blink to move it off? So that doesn't sound comfortable. You are dead. Right. I think Meta will be behind you and can help you out. If you could, Meta, that'd be most appreciated. I don't know how far back you are. I'm actually quite far ahead at this moment. So I might just do the whole secure a win as quickly as I can shenanigans. Or just also die. We may have the Dead Rails curse. We may have the Dead Rails curse. Would you rather we reset and try Dead Rails again? You got 100 kills with the Beyblade. Woof! That's pretty good, Queen. Well done. Well done. That's good stuff. Right, so would you rather us retry Dead Rails from scratch, or do you think we should move on to a different game? What are thoughts? Stay here. Okay, that's fine by me. I mean, we'll be dead for a very long time. But Meta may eventually come and get you, for instance, Winter, and then you can both make your way to me. I mean, we'll be here quite some time, though. That's all I'm thinking. Let's see if I can move myself and my box slightly further back down the road. Unless something happens to Meta, in which case we just reset. We reset. Your spins fling people which one-shots. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. And yes, I'm determined to move this box. Go, box, go. Go, blocks, like Roblox, but it's the little cousin. Go, blocks. See, I can move me and my box by 2 p.m. What do you mean 2 p.m.? Is that the time that it is for you, or do you mean that's the time in game? I don't know. Because at the moment over here it's 9:30. Damn time zones, etc., etc. Old man yells at clouds. In game. So you know what the time is, but you're dead. So you're dead on the train? I am confuzzled. Roblox is the son of Google and Roblox. You know what? That's a sensible option, Queen. Also, that box got heavily flung. Can I bring it back on the track? Is Meta near you, Winter, to revive you, or are you still just hanging back? Or hanging low? The zombie somehow got on the train. Nice. Maybe he just wants a ride. You know he bought a ticket, right? Just let him be. Let him get on. Who's he going to harm? Nobody. He bought his ticket. He paid his price. His fare is squared up. He deserves the experience. So what if he's undead and trying to kill you? But that's technically not really the answer to my question of, is Meta there to revive you yet? That is a different matter in itself, I suppose. Come on, box. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay, that was a bad jump by me. We go up more. Nice. Then we're in line with the box. And the box goes down. Pop. Pop. Oh dear. And if nothing's actually like moving in the game, like if Meta isn't reviving you or if we're not going anywhere, then we could always just go play build a car. No point in being stuck dead for a million years all round. Just saying. There's a new physics crate with a TNT launcher. Okay. So what you're saying is, Queen, you're becoming quite you're finding yourself quite enjoying the car game then, by the sounds of it. Yeah, can't say fairer than that. At the moment, I've been playing a game called, I think it's called Island Incremental. To be fair, if I recall. Yeah, another incremental game. It's just a chill one for when it's late at night and I'm like watching YouTube or whatever. Or, you know, in between editing videos and letting the videos process. Yeah, really, I'll start watching anime in those times. Need to get through Musume at some point. You're bored? Yeah. That's why I'm asking about moving on with games, Winter. Because it's normally better to do things that are paced, you know? Being dead for like half an hour is normally not something that's considered fun. So you know what? I'll make the executive decision. Hey! Right. Look at that. Oh, wow. Let's jump on Build a Car for a bit. Yeah, this is it, by the way. It's called Island Incremental. That's the one I've been playing lately, Queen. Also, I play a little bit of this game called Units Battlegrounds. That one's kind of fun. Car battles, right? Yes, car battles. Here you go. You can show off your Beyblade. Let's do it. So we'll do a few, I mean, quote-unquote rounds, I suppose. Physics crate. Okay. So yeah, I'll just go through the map. No worries. Okay. So yeah, apologies, Dead Rails gang. We once again had a run that couldn't make it to the end. Little disappointing, but it is what it is. Holy artillery, Batman. This thing doesn't shoot often, but when it shoots, kapow. Ready? And again. Server is full. Is it? Okay, that's fine. Are you just on a public one? Oh, wrong button. I assume you're on just a public one? Hopefully. Did I listen to the music you recommended in Discord? You enjoyed so much you felt you needed to share it. I haven't got to listen to all of them yet, Cal. There were a couple of recommendations because Queen also put a song in there. I have not listened to them as yet. I apologise. Oh, Beyblade. I mean, it sure is a spinning vehicle of all time. Might be a case that you might need to reset, though. I think it's kind of, dookied out. I'm sure I'll get to listen to it at some point, Cal. I need to go through and have a little look at what's going on, and I'll give it all a listen and whatever. Ooh, is that your plane? That's kind of cool. I like it. And back in we go. I really dislike the fact that you can just return at any time. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it also doesn't, because I could just deal some damage, return, then spawn back in with the exact same vehicle and just go again and reset the attack again. Isn't it boring to do that, though? Do you see what I mean? I could just keep going backwards. I keep resetting to go back to the beginning. Pew. Nice. I'm just in my chair. Don't know why, it just kept me in the chair. No worries. Good stuff. Yeah, my vehicle can't really go anywhere right now. I'm kind of stuck. Unless I'm in reverse, apparently, in which case I can make a circle. Revolutionary. Fear my seat. Yeah, you're scared of the seat. I can see it. Okay. Good job. And I'm back through the level again. Love when a plan comes together, and apparently that count as taking you out. I don't know how. I kind of call BS on them shenanigans, but whatever you say. Go. Neat. I'll do a couple more lives and then we'll go play something else, shall we? I do like the Beyblade, though. Between the plane and the Beyblade, I feel like the best one was the Beyblade, in my opinion. Not necessarily from an efficiency point of view, but from a fun point of view. That one looked kind of neat. I'll say that much. Ah, hello, little Lunk. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here as always, buddy. Hope school went well for you today. You can currently see we're playing the, what's it called again? Car battles. But we'll soon be moving on to other stuff, such as the Jenga game. Were you there when we played the Jenga game, Black? I think you were, weren't you? Or were you not there for the Jenga game? I honestly don't remember. I think you were, because you AFK'd on the first time you tried to do it and you had no idea what was going on. And then you pulled a blinder and took everyone out in your next go, if I recall. So yes, you were there, if I recall. Unless I'm mistaken. Yes, last stream. Yeah, okay, you were there. Good, I wasn't misremembering then. Would you be up for doing that again? Or is there any games in particular you would like to play, Black, for a bit? Uh-oh, Queen's bringing out the Beyblade. Here we go. If in doubt, spin it out. You found this very cool game. I'm going to guess it's a Battlegrounds game, because they're the games you've been liking lately. Oh yeah, we could always also do the... Do I know Avatar The Last Airbender? Of course I know Avatar The Last Airbender. I haven't watched it, but of course I know about it. That's like one of the... Oh, that's more one of the old school ones, Black. Spin. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked, don't you know, Black? Damn Fire Nation. And then there was a spin-off because of one of the characters in it called Korra. So I believe The Legend of Korra is a spin-off from Avatar, following that specific character from the universe. Unless I'm getting my wires crossed on that one. Avatar The Last Airbender is really good. I heard that the last few seasons, though, didn't they turn it a bit lazy? Weren't they a bit lazy with it? You don't really like the show. Is that, by the way, you asked do I know about Avatar, but was that anything to do with the game you found, or is that just a different disjointed question? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm going to assume you found a game where you got to play as in one of the nations and whatever. Korra is very meh. That might be the one then. It might just be that Avatar was good and then Korra was the spin-off that wasn't as good. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Wind costs Robux for no wind. Yeah, but Earth, Wind and Fire. And of course Wind would cost Robux because that was Aang's nation. Aang was from the Wind Nation. Bit like how if you were to play Naruto games, they'd probably put the Leaf Village as the pay-to-win one. Because that is where Naruto / the Uzumaki clan are from. Right, shall we... So the game is called... People pay money to be Aang. Of course they do. That would never surprise me. How about we play one of the... So is it called Earth, Water and Fire? Is that what it's called, Black? Or is it called something else? We can have a little look at it. Or we just play Aqua Water Park World? No way. Oh my god. And Mermaid World. Mermaid Lagoon. Oh dear heck, Mermaid Lagoon. Build your base. Okay, we can... Hold on. Let's do Black's game he wants to play for a bit. Then we'll do Build Your Base. Then we'll do either or both Fly Game Jenga. Mix it up a bit. You're in. Amazing. Shame you're not showing up on my things at the moment. The hell is Jeff playing? Shrek in the back rooms. Oh dear. Project Bending. Oh man. Is that when you stretch a bit too hard? Don't worry, I know it's because they bend elements. I mean, that's totally open for all sorts of innuendos. I'll start with the obvious one. I'll bend your element. Anyway. Okay. Select. I'm going to select the wind. No. Let's select water, obviously. Okay. So, I knew it. It's another battleground game. How did I know? You got a rare sword and build your base. Excellent. course I was going to pick water. If I'm given the option to pick water, I will pick water. Like, very simply. It's the 2% from the hacker crate. Sounds great. You're going to cry? What's happened, Tony? What are you going to cry for? There, don't be scared. Everything's okay. We're just bending. Right, what's Earth like? Yeah. Who pull the email? Oh no. Princeton immediately turns you down. Oh, Tony. That's a shame to hear. That's... You sent a letter to Harvard. Well, hopefully Harvard give you a more favourable response. Let's see here. Whee! Your favourite element. If you breathe on me, I die. Oh. That sounds a bit crazy. All I... Go. See what this one's like. Fire. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Black, as much as I appreciate your explanation, you're explaining to something that's literally never played before nor really particularly cares. You play these Battleground games all the time, mate. I literally couldn't care less about them personally. But you know what? You enjoy them and that's what matters. Water. How's my day been? Better than getting rejected by universities, that's for sure. Different game? Yeah, we can do another fight or two if you want. I'm not fussed, but we'll probably swap over to build. How about we do Jenga next, or some such? Nice takedown, Black. But yeah, my day's been fairly standard, to be fair, Tony. I've been recording a lot today. It's been a recording kind of day, and then I picked up my nephews. Welcome, Frosty. Welcome, Frosty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You join us at a time where we're about to swap games. Probably to Jenga. Trust me, it's fun. It's better than it sounds. Hello, Antonov. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Black's already gone. All right. They said they made a mistake and let you into Yale. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Right, let's swap to Chaos Jenga for a bit. So if you guys can... You're going to do snooze game? Sure thing, Black. You do you, buddy. Have fun. Maybe we do a game of snooze game later, or another thing. You saw my stream, but you couldn't join as you uninstalled Roblox. Okay, no worries, Frosty. It's all good. You know you don't have to... You're Americable. Ah! Fair enough, Antonov. I didn't realise that you had your, you were your... Oh, you know what I mean. Nice to have you here, Americable. But yeah, maybe another time we can play some snooze game. Black. We made $100 in the last 2 weeks. Oh, from your entrepreneurial candy plans. Amazing. Black, that's awesome, buddy. Good job. Well done. So yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Americable. As always, you're welcome to come join. You pawned your Xbox, did you? Okay. I assume you just weren't feeling it anymore, so you just decided to swap it out. You know what? That's fair enough. All you need is love. All you need is friends, deals, and like and no more soul. You sell your soul to the devil. You stole your sisters. Well, that's one way to save some money. Just take the one that's not yours. That also works. So yeah, we'll do a couple rounds of Jenga. Then we'll play something else. So don't worry, we can play a little bit of it all. And I assume at some point you folks might want to play some 1v1s on Rivals or some such. So now you have $250 and an Xbox. Profit. Nothing but profit. Life is good apart from college. Yeah, again, I'm sorry to hear that your submission wasn't accounted for, Tony. Does suck. Oh, my turn. Alright, time to launch some trains. Right. Let's go for the train here. Let's angle it up. You like planes and trains? Oh my god, I pretty much just destroyed like most of the... What? I mean, I destroyed most of the lobby there. That's a shame. You think you get pays plus wave 600 after getting the sword? You reckon, Queen? All you need is enough, all you need is enough proper, like, tanky defenses. And then you'll be fine. You have your own map. What do you mean by you have your own map, Winter? Oh, because it's winter. Yeah, sorry, I see now. Yeah. You do. Yes, they're all purely skin cosmetics. Harvard should be sending the email or letter soon. Well, fingers crossed for you, Tony. Won't let you play, so you can't play. That, Frosty, you have no reason to apologise. Oh, I didn't notice the tower was moving. Yeah, you don't have to apologise for not being able to play. Thanks for coming on by, Frosty. You're heading off? Okay, no worries. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you another time. Why did the command not work? I don't know. I'd have thought the command of B would have worked totally. Right, we're still on Queen. It's me and you by the looks of it. Oh, and there's one person sort of hidden. Don't know what this attacker's doing. The low battery thing got you killed. Uh-oh. Rip in pieces. Kindly walking up to said mailbox. Ooh. Fingers crossed. You've got this. There's no luck needed. You have this. Ooh. Oh, no. This is why you don't go in between the bricks. Right, I'll try doing a drum roll for Tony. And the result is... I'll vote winter. Should you open it? Absolutely, Tony. No guts, no glory. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing to hide, nothing to fear. You got this. And yes, we did get the winter map. Absolutely. See? So it's just a slight coloration on the Jenga. The worst responses are no. The worst they could do is say no. Let's not. Let's hope for it. It's not a let's hope for a yes. It's a this will be a yes and nothing more. We accept no less. You're gonna scream. You did it. Is the I'm gonna scream as a win? Amazing. Well done, Tony. That is awesome stuff. Well pleased for you. Well done. I'm so proud for you, Tony. Good stuff. Well done. You're going to Harvard. Amazing stuff. Congratulations. I know that sounded rather unenthused, but that is... Hold on, let me try again. Oh my god, Tony, that's so cool. Well done. Yeah. Woo. Sorry, I find it difficult to be enthused on things. It's not a... Sometimes my voice doesn't reflect it, but honestly, I'm really pleased for you. Pleased for and proud of you. So that's just the start of something good, Tony. See? You didn't even need to get into... You didn't even need to be accepted by the other one anyway. Who even cares what they were called, right? Told you, we were accepting a yes and nothing less. Good stuff. Oh yeah, and Queen with you with Yale, that's brilliant as well, of course, obviously. Well done. I didn't know if you were just messing around with Tony, or whether you actually were, but yes. Absolutely, Queen. Equally proud of you as well. Well done. Good job to the both of you. What marvellous accomplishments. I'm sure you'll both do very well in your respective universities. Good job to you both. Clap, clap. Amazing stuff. That's truly awesome. I know I'm not even trying to focus on the game right now. I'm trying to find the clap emote. Where's the clap emote gone? Oh, I won. Yeah, well done, Tony. That's awesome. Right, should we do one or two more and then move to a different game? You go to Massachusetts soon. Amazing stuff. It's medical. Awesome. You got this. You do great. I'm sure of it. Oh man, none of us got attacker again. That's a shame. Let's do this. Nice high ramp. Yeah, you've done awesome, Tony. That's the result of your hard work and dedication. Just goes to show. Oh. Yeah, it just goes to show your efforts have paid off. Deservedly so. For both you and Queen. Oh. Meanwhile, I'm dead in lava. Ostdeutschland is West German. Wait, isn't Ost East? I'm probably wrong. I'm misremembering. You can't wait, you're shaking. Yeah, you're going to be on a high all day, Tony. You know what, Tony? Why don't you do something to treat yourself as a celebration? I know it sounds silly, but sometimes getting yourself a treat or a celebration is necessary to reward your hard accomplishments. Treat yourself to a fancy, cheeky McDonald's or something. Get something you really fancy just because you can, as a way of saying "go me" kind of deal. Your parents and your sister aren't home yet. So when you all get together, you'll be able to celebrate in style. You're going to order Wingstop? Great. That's a good call, Tony. Get yourself something, honestly. Not gonna lie, I know it's a very petty reason to do it, but after I made, I mean, this is on nowhere near the same level, obviously, but say, for instance, when I first finished up the first couple rogue runs, after each one I went out and got myself a McDonald's to celebrate the time and effort it took to make them, for instance. Sometimes it's the little things, you know? Sometimes you gotta do it from me to me. I mean, this is far bigger than that. I'm just giving an example of a time where I treated myself over doing something that I was accomplished for, or I was happy with doing. It's taken me a long time to learn this, but honestly, doing something for yourself every now and then when you've done something well and you're feeling good about it really helps you feel good at the moment. In that moment. So yeah, getting the Wingstop's going to be super good for you. It's going to taste even better. Yeah, see, Tony, you figured that one out a lot sooner than I did. This is why you're the one going to Harvard. Right, we'll do another round or two of this and we'll move on, shall we? I thought it was going to be you, Queen, somehow, on that one. Are they going to work out? Please. Let's hope so. We'll do, like I say, we'll do one or two more rounds and then we'll... Okay, good. They're playing. You have donuts. So what you do, Tony, is you eat your Wingstop and you have your donuts for afties. Lovely. What kind of donuts are they? Are they like ring donuts or jam donuts or like glacé donuts? They're using robots before you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I thought it was going to be you. I thought you might have put the Robux up to be the person doing it. Powdered donuts. Oh, so a sugar donut, but a whole one rather than a ring one. I got ya. That sounds pretty good. Over here, we have a supermarket chain called Morrison's, and they have powdered rather than sugared donuts. They're kind of nice. I think I need to jump down. So yeah, good call. Wingstop and Donuts Day. Hell yeah. The Wing Nut celebration. Remember that time that you got into you were so excited for getting into Harvard you nutted with donuts. Nut stop. Oh, I was too close to the car. I was too busy trying to peer out. Silly me. Hi Dawson, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. You're supposed to be asleep. Alright, I won't tell anyone. Maddie, he's doing the thing. Oh, yeah, Queen, of course he actually got in. He wouldn't lie. He's got no reason to. And it's a damn good accomplishment. Right, we'll make this the last round, I suppose. Then we'll go play... Is there any preferences to what any... Hunty Zombies. Ah, I've heard of Hunty Zombies. We can go check out Hunty Zombies for a bit next, Dawson. Give it a shot. That's fine with me. And we'll do Catch the Fly. Oh, I absolutely just destroyed the tower in one go. Okay. Good stuff. About here. Ah! Damn, I tried. Oh, next stream, you've got to get going because you're not supposed to be awake. Gotcha. Yes, Dawson, please remind me on the next one. And then we'll do it. Absolutely fine with me. Alright, we'll finish up on this one because I got distracted when we were already voting. And then we'll go play something else. I assume, Queen, you want to build your base. Yeah. We can play build your base for a little while. And then we'll go play the fly game, I suppose, after. Good night. Yeah, sure thing, Dawson. Thank you for coming by. Honour and a pleasure as always. Catch you another time. Your sister's coming home. Your sister's home. Yep, Tony, you do what you need to do. Once again, heartfelt congratulations. I'm heartily proud and pleased for you. Good job, mate. Go and enjoy your celebrations. Don't be here with me. Go be with your family. They'll love to hear it. Thanks for coming by. Ooh, we got some jumpers. And I don't mean the ones that you put on your top. Leave. Alright. Dead. Then we'll go... where is it? Why is my head derping out right now? Where is it? It's there. Here you go. You asked me to leave. What? What's going on, Queen? What do you mean? Wait, bro. What do you mean? You said leave. I mean, I thought it was a bit abrupt, but that's also fine with me. Oh, so the event now is a pinata. Okay. Excellent. So we're all just beating up a llama. Come here, Rainbow Llama. If in doubt, bop it out. Then we all get sweets / candy. It's the most active pinata I've ever seen in my life. And your sword is rainbow, is it? That's pretty cool. So I'll do a couple rounds of we'll do a couple losses on build your base. We won't be here forever, but we'll give it a couple. And I've still kept the Lunar Crate here, but we've swapped the event over. Hey, yes, Black, what's going on, buddy? Is there anything in particular that you wanted to ask, or mention, or point out, or be involved with? You invested some of your money. That's cool. What, into the old stock exchange? Into some Roblox. Well, in game next. Welcome back, Leo. We could do a couple rounds of snooze games. I'm sure Black also wanted to play. I'm sure we could also play some ink games next. We'll do a couple. I'll do to 2 more. We'll do to 3 more losses on build your base. I'll go without stopping now, and then we'll go play snooze game for 1 or 2. Then we'll finish up for the evening on a little bit of catch a fly for the timer's sake. I think will be the rough plan. That's the plan as it's currently listed. So you say it's from the Hacker Crate, Queen. So I assume that's when you get to World 3 that you unlock the Hacker Crate. You're probably not going to join Snooze game. Don't blame me, Black. It's rather boring. I know you kind of enjoy it, but it is kind of boring, isn't it? Let's be honest. Sword does 50,000 damage. Nice. There's some bonkers damage. Use one coin flip 3 times in a row to get 15 times speed. So you can move like super duper. I think you just killed that in like 3 hits there, Queen, or 2. That was kind of crazy. that's. How much damage would you like to do? Yes. Crazy. You basically did just like immediately eradicate it, yeah. It didn't even really move. It just like spawned and died. But even so, Leo, even if it's 5 times, it's still 5 times. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Let's be honest. Like, that's 5 times more than standard. Literally 5 times more than standard. I can't remember where I actually can get to. I think I got to 175 the last time I played this. Supposedly player 1's at like wave 500 as well, Queen. Because as usual, player 1 is just insane. Also, how about I be a guard? Don't you have to pay for that? Last I looked at the snooze game there, it was a pay to play feature. It was 163, was it, Queen? That might have been the last on-stream result, but I think I then played a little bit extra offline. I'm fairly, because it says question marks away 200. I could have sworn I got to the 175 boss and beat it and then just immediately go down. But I could be mistaken. I'll take your word on 163. I trust that. That's better than my memory, to be quite honest. Not gonna lie. If it's something I can do, though, it's 360, but now it's 300k. So it's something you can pay to do. Okay. As you know, Leo, I'm not particularly a snooze game advocate, so I can't remember how much money I have in game, but if I have enough, I can give it a go, is what I'll say. I'll have more chance of surviving as a guard. Slightly more chance. Not guaranteed, but just, you know, slight more chance. It's good enough. Ow. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't get to 175. The number 163 sounds wholeheartedly plausible there. We'll go again once more, I think, actually. I forgot what kind of time that was to get to them waves. So we'll do one more, and then we'll go play the snooze games. Can't buy plasma turrets. You've rethought your life. You've rethought your life, and therefore you should now play the snooze game. You know what? That's good for you. 175 is an alien UFO. Okay, Queen. Then I definitely haven't got there, because the last time I fought an alien, to my memory, was wave 50 or whatever it is when you verse the aliens at the beginning of the game. It's good to know. Thank you. I'm just tracking down random stuff. Time reward. Don't care. Literally haven't got the like and the group and all that. Let's do this. Boss I lost to was the wave 150 boss. Ah. See, Queen, you remember better than I do. I don't try and antagonise by saying, didn't I get to this? I just genuinely don't remember, but you remember better than I do, to be honest. Sam, but you moved, tried pushing you, and somehow you dodged. Yeah, that's a bit of a Neo-esque move right there, Leo. Leo, more like Neo. Oh man, I haven't watched the Matrix series in forever. I just remember Matrix Revolution is absolute arse. If you're going to watch Matrix, just watch the first two. And maybe the fourth one. Apparently the fourth one's not bad. But Matrix Revolution, you can just kind of, like, immediately gloss over. It's kind of bad. It's kind of a little bit bad. Is that what it's called, Cow? Neo Universe? I didn't know that that's what it was called. I just knew there was a fourth Matrix. Can I review your new base? Is it this one? It is. Okay. I don't get what the importance of the doors is. Is it just an aesthetic thing, or do they actually have a viable hit point pool? I mean, there's a lot of Neo Universes and Uma. Ah, sorry, Calc. My bad. I like it. It's very spiky and very turrety. That's kind of crazy. There's definitely some dedication to the cause, Queen. It's a big. You can't even say it's a hug box. It's just literally a box. Like, from a firepower point of view, that's like 10 out of 10. I like it. It's going good. Oh, this is a Tesla coil. Ah, they're Tesla coils. Nice. Now, I don't know, so I ask out of ignorance. Surely the Tesla coils would work better down the centers? Because surely the Tesla coil works around itself? Or does it not quite work like that in this game? Does it just, like, send it out as a shockwave, like at the, like the lightning tower in Village Tower Defense? I don't know. I ask out of curiosity. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you're the one that's got, like, super high wave. You're the one that knows best. I'm asking questions. I'm asking questions, not critiquing. It just sends out lightning bolts. Okay, so it's like the Village Defense Tycoon lightning towers. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good knowledge, good knowledge. Lord Wigglewing. Out you go. So yeah, after I've done this run through, we'll go play a snooze game for 1 or 2. Then we'll finish on Catch the Fly for a bit. As is such a plan. I suppose it's a thing of all time, if nothing more. Probably be dead on like 162 again. I have my new unit, the Queen. Like the one in chess, she can move in. Can we do your private server? I have no objections to that. We can do a private server if that's what you so wish, Leo. We do 1 or 2 private server games. I'm fine with that. Okay. Unlucky. Let's do your private server. Would you kindly be able to set that up, Leo? So that we can then join? That'd be most appreciated. In the meantime, I'll just do little bits and bobs for the base while you're setting that up. I mean, I don't have much going on right now in terms of this game. Can I get the... what's the crates here like? Magma. I think that's where I got this bat from. Let's buy another one of these bad boys. I don't want to bother with the lower stuff. Best thing on my place is a plasma chart. Yeah, but they don't ever appear in the shops, Queen. And then I just spend money on, like, the spikes. And then my money just goes. My money just, quote-unquote, mysteriously disappears. You know how it goes. Right, I assume that you're on... Tesla coil is more damage but slower Pasla. Cool, sounds good. I can join. Excellent, thank you, Leo. Appreciate the setup. So for everyone that has Leo added and wants to come and join in for snooze games, jump yourself in. Just note that while we play, you receive no rewards or whatever. Oh no. I'm going to lose all the none rewards I would have got for playing normally and losing at, like, hide and seek. Anyway. Oh, I apparently have 150 million. 180 million, sorry. So I might be able to afford playing as a guard. Even though if we're playing private, there's no point in anyone being a guard, is there? Because there's only, like, 3 of us. You can't join. Ah, that means that you don't have Leo accepted. LD6098 is Leo's Roblox thing. I assume, Leo, you're okay with me sharing this information? You add Leo. Leo's the host. Heads up. My head is indeed up instead of down. Oh, you've got a shotgun. Excellent. That'll be useful. Now we can rebel against the guards. Amazing. And again. One day I was strolling through the park, minding my own business, and then... Oh, banana's gone. And then I watched someone else fall over in the park. It was a sad day. You sent a request? Leo, if you get the opportunity to check your request, I don't know if you're able to do it in-game via what you're doing. Most appreciated. Oh, wait, you have got Leo. Okay, awesome. Good job. So that's 5 of us that can play. So we can get at least 1 round in. Vis-a-vis stuff. Let's do this. Nice. Black, you have 33 wins now. Crazy. Oh yeah, I found out a little more about the 6-7 meme. I still don't really think it seems that funny. I still very much don't get it. I know what it is, I just don't get it. If you know what I mean, I don't see the humour in it. Maybe it's because I'm a boomer unk. I know, boomer. That's on me. 789. Yeah, but it's not because 789. It's because 7's a registered 6 offender. You're playing the Akaza theme in the background. Well, Black, you do you, buddy. You do you. I like the little dash you're doing there, Winter. What's up with that? Black may have gone. I assume he got timed out of Roblox Forever for typing TF. That's what you get. You can't even write Team Fortress in this day and age without the game being mad at you. Meanwhile, Queen is writing the language of our people. 7, 6, quick Black. Speed in. Yeah, that's better. Disconnected, but you reconnected just in time. Six, 7, 8, 69 is why 67 did the thing. Yeah. Exactly. Top keck. Nice meme. Enroll for guard position. I mean, there's no real point, right? While there's only a few of us. If we were playing in public, I'd maybe enroll for the guard position, but there's no point when there's us 5. May as well just play properly. We are humans, not horses. Unless you're a horse girl, in which case you are both horse and human, amazingly. Some may say. It's a wild world out there. Is what the Animal Crossing lot will tell you. Whee! Alright. Let's do this. Ah! Ow. Ow, my back was dancing. It's ruined. Okay, great. This is where I'm meant to stand. We can see the shots from through the thing. So your class is that you can shoot people. Ow. So you weren't even joking about a gun, you literally just have a gun. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Can I get one of those? Can we get 5 of those? Alright, we got this. Ow. You don't need to worry about carrying me, Black. I'll just... I got this. Dash. Bop. Thank you, though. It's all good. Wait, you're flying about. Are you seriously you wanted to set up a private so you can do admin stuff? Alright. It kind of just ruins the fun, Leo. Yet another game where we have to start playing in public servers only. But like for real, for real. Nice push, nice push. $60 seconds. You got this, guys. That's it. Nice throw, Black. Love the timing on the text. An immediate red light, wow. No stash. There we go, everyone's in. Alrighty. Round 1 done, I suppose. By hook or by crook. Good job, Black. Keep it up. On we go. Or not. I'm just going to stay back here. Don't worry. Just doing my thing. Dodging bananas left, right, and centre. Whoop. Ow. See, who needs to go through the gates anyway? When we could just mess around here. Ow. You started this, winner. As a winner, you better run. Alright, I threw my smoke bomb. What now? I can't actually think of a use of the smoke bomb in the actual game. Because whenever I want to try and use it, it says that I can't use it. So literally is it just like in the corridor? Because it never seems to work in any of the actual games. Maybe it's just me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm stuck in the floors just dancing. I'm stuck. Oh man. Why did the game have to pull me out? I was happy in my hole. I was alive in my hole. Now I will die to the cookie. Unless it's like a circle. No joke. Yay, triangle. See, everybody else wanting the hard stuff. I'm just like, give me the triangle. The triangle is what I please. Oh, we can't even see what Queen's got. Because the cat covers it. Hey, Tony, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Little surprised you've returned. I thought you'd want to spend the evening with your family to celebrate, mate. But nice to have you here nonetheless. I'm not pushing you away. How long till you've got your chicken? Sister went off to work. Okay. It's like half an hour away. Well, hey, at least you'll still be able to celebrate, even if your sister's gone away to work. Alright. Let's do this. No, Black, don't do the thing. No, 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 you missed. Unlucky. And your parents are in Hawaii. Oh, so they're a little bit too far away to be celebrating with you right now. You didn't want to go because you had to wait. Yeah, totally. I understand that. How hecker. Yes, I moved slightly to the left. Everybody knows that's true cheating. Shifting lazily to the left. Much like in Star Wars when they moved the other thing. What's it called again? The Millennium Falcon. Oh no. I'd rather not have this. What's a hacker? It's someone who's got a heckin' load of hacks. Okay, so we just immediately move into hide and seek. We don't even get to choose about whether or not it's hide and seek or the rope. Alright, fine. Interesting. You just said it because you just did it exactly. We're hackers around here, not spelling. We're hackers, not spelling wizards. We don't need spells. Okay, time to slowly meander in a direction. I'm coming to find you. Where could you be? You could be anywhere. Da 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 da. Da da dun 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 dun. Can I crouch? I thought I had a crouching button. I don't crouch. Jaws was such a good movie. I mean, the subsequent ones were pretty hilariously bad, but the first one was actually pretty good. Da-da, da-da. I'm next to a key, guys. Da, da-da, da-da. I hear the sounds of stabbing. Da-da. You know I'm actually doing this because I'm not going to catch anyone anyway, and nor do I care. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, it's maybe on the stairs. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be going higher pitch, I should be going lower pitch, right? Da-da. Da-da. I hear sounds. I hear footsteps. I feel you. You're behind this door. I'm gonna get you. Oh wait, no, that's the key door. Never mind. What the? Huh? Alright, sneaky time. Don't ever see it coming. Hello, Queen. I'm just slowly... Oh. Never mind. We're just here. Hello, Queen. Here I come. Da-da. Da-da. Get away. Get away. Da-da. Da-da. Don't make me knife you. Don't make me triangle cookie you. I will triangle cookie you, Queen. I don't think I won't. See? Look at that. Triangle cookie right in your face. Now what? Yeah, we really shouldn't be playing games where you're the host of a private server, Leo. Every time you say you're not going to bother with the console commands, and then you just do console commands, and it turns real boring. Even more boring than the game originally is in this case. No, I think you did mean Janice. Not the Janice. I will hit you with Janice. Whoever Janice is, she is the one. I walked through the corridor menacingly. Okay. Great. Well, that was boring. Oh. We have seconds of immunity because blah 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 blah. Because you admin abused and... Alright. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit you with my Janice. I don't care. Here, take my Janice bomb. And now I'm dead. but then I'm also not dead and dead at the same time. What? Why are we... I'm gonna go push... Okay, never mind. Never mind, Winter beat me to it. I was about to say I'm gonna go push Winter, but you know. Ultra Instinct. Leo kicked you out. Okay. I don't see why he would do that, but that's just weird. But don't worry, Queen. We probably won't be doing another one after this. We'll probably go to Fly Game or something after this at this point. Oh, I did not hit that. And everyone's dead. But actually, no, we're alive. Can we play a celebratory 99 Nights run? You know what? I suppose we can. Actually. I'm fine with that. We could also play Hypershot. Right, how about... Let's flip the plans on its head for the night. It's kind of late already. Alright? It's kind of late already, so bear with me. Nocturnal activity, Millsy trying to engage brain. Celebratory 99 Nights run for Tony. Then let's finish on a couple rounds of Hypershot, because I quite like Hypershot. How does that sound? We'll play Catch the Fly and all that another time. We'll make those the last two games of the day. We'll do Hypershot after 99 Nights. 99 Nights will just be to the win, though, for tonight. I might include 99 Nights in that spoopy week I have planned, by the way, as a standalone, specifically 99 Nights stream. But for now, we'll do a 2-win here. And yes, I'm not changing from Brawler Master Race. So for anyone who wants to join in for 99 Nights, come join in. As usual, don't worry about like the Roblox chat, fingers on pulses. It's difficult enough getting everyone into a lobby. You're joining? Excellent stuff. I mean, there's technically more than 5 of us right now, so maybe first come, first serve, but I would quite like to see... quite like to hope that Tony can get in on this. At least. Yes, hello again, smiley face Leo. I'm waiting for Tony, because Tony was... Well, Tony was the one that asked for 99 Nights this evening, so we'll do it for this particular run, so I want Tony in on this. Then the rest of you guys will just have to fend for yourselves. I know that's... It is what it is. It is what it is. As long as Tony's in, the rest is whatever. There's not many people in this lobby right now. Hey, there we go. Hold on. I think there was a random in there. I'll work it out when we're in the lobby, and then we'll go otherwise. One, two, three, 4. And Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. I'm abandoning you. Get rid of Tommy. Get out of here. Why is it that everyone playing 99 Nights is talking about the fact that they're quitting Steal a Brain Rot? I've seen so many lobby chats in Publix where, like... Where, like, it's everyone just freaking leaving Steal a Brain Rot. Okay, let's do this again, shall we? Let's try this again. If I catch a random quicker this time, that'd be the dream. So we can actually just play together. Random. There's like a load of there's a load less people, and yet somehow everybody wants to jump on us. Like, let us be. Sheesh. Can't even. Alright, Dylan. Your fake ass Elijah skin. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. Sorry everyone that wasn't able to join in. I'm sincerely apologising, but Tony's in on that and it's all friends. Hooray. Only took 3 attempts this time. And yet somehow in a busy server we got it first time last time. Crazy, isn't it? So yeah, this will be to the win. Then we can all play Hypershot together. That'll be the plan. That'll be the remaining 2 games of the stream. I'd accept no more and no less. You're so confused. I know, Black. It is confusing. You thought it was full. It was full. There are 5 of us. Yeah, there was another... No, there was another Tony lookalike. Tony was in, and then we got some other random ass person with the same skin. I had to be, I was keen-eyed, don't worry. I did make sure that it was the actual Tony, not fake Tony. Taming flute, yes. You use the flute. You then have to fulfill a minigame that was similar to the fishing one to be able to have a wild animal go passive, and then you feed it its food and it will become a friend. Meanwhile, Queen's making a bunny army. Amazing stuff. The other residents of the forest are going to be hopping mad over how successful your enterprise will become. Right, come on, wolves. These ones you can't tame, by the way. You actually cannot tame the things at all. I did try. 3 wolf pelts this time. Crazy. So, 2 of you guys can get the extra wolf pelts. And then we'll go from there. I'm not going to do any bias, by the way. I'm just going to throw them in base, and whoever gets them, gets them. 4? Did I miscount? Or am I missing something? Also, 6, 7 on my bag. Hee, so funny. Anyway, you got one. Oh yeah, but I meant just from the wolves I killed, Tony. Sorry. Your money's good fetch damage, which is good since you're brawler. Exactly. It's very much a useful thing. You should cook meat before eating. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. Help. Hi, what's up? You've got 2 bunnies and they're not helping. Here you go. Right, let's grab some bunnies and get some bunny feet, which again really should just be bunny pelts. Just keep it consistent with the others. Okay, what are you even doing? This is about fighting. What are you even doing? You're trying, Black. You're trying. Threats won't get you anywhere though. That's subjugation, not assimilation. Alright. An old flashlight and a partridge in a pear tree. Where is my bunny foot? He says in the same expected tone and cadence as Frozone. Where is my super suit? Except I don't have my super suit. Damn it. It's Goo the bunny. Hell yeah. Good job, Goo. Get going. Oh, sorry. Having considered me, I just stood at the front. Right, I don't even need the bunny foot. I've got a spare. GG. Moving on. I don't need to have a wolf pelt. I'll just drop it for someone else. You're just chilling. You definitely are. As the expression goes, chilling like a villain. Alright, let's make a farm plot. Just shove it over here. Then where's Kid 2? Excellent. This direction somewhere. Oh wait, we've got a compass. I know exactly where. Oh, and another wolf pelt? You spoil me. I'll leave all the ammos and stuff for the rest of the team, for I do not need them. So there is no point to me taking them. There is, however, a point to me finding fuel, seeing as it's currently a little on the not high enough fire side for Kid 2 right now. That's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. It may just take a little longer because everyone's having fun taming animals, and you know what? I don't blame you all. New update. Mess around with the fun. We are here to have fun after all. Just because I'm somewhat of a tryhard in the game doesn't mean everyone else has to be. Right, I want to go back to that cabin I saw, which is this one here. Gotta say though, I did enjoy my real life 99 Nights in the Forest experience this weekend. It was rather fun. And I did like the cabin I stayed at as well. It was right in the corner though, so it took me half an hour to walk from the car park to the cabins we were staying at. And I was super tired because I got there. I did the funeral. I didn't join the wake because I was like, screw it, that's not going to be my style and I want to get going on my holiday. So I was like tired as heck walking down the way at Centre Parks, just trying to get over to the damn corner cabin. By the time I got there, I was like to the guys, hey guys, I'm really excited to be here, but I'm dead as heck. I'm just going to sit here and basically turn into a blob. So I did nothing on the first night. I pretty much just sat there and I was like, I'm sorry guys, I can't give you guys my energy. That was pretty much it. There we go. Fire up. Then let's take an old bed. Excellent. You have to school exactly. Well, you're a Harvard man soon enough, Tony. You got goo and goo. Oh wow, wow, Queen. That's quite a high amount of goo going on there. Do you know what? I appreciate it. And also, we're in the ice zone. We've got the ice biome. You can tell because this is a regular anvil. Here you go. Physical distinctions around the map. I didn't look at the hint board behind the bulletin. Oh, sorry, the hint behind the bulletin board, so I couldn't tell from that. But I could tell from being out here. See? Knowledge is everywhere. Nice one, Tony. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, just dropped the gas tank right in front of her face. It's a warning. If you mess up, I will throw petroleum at you. Let's get the rifle back to base for one of those pesky ranged weapon users. Sorry, Tony. Didn't mean to just mess around with your picking upness. That's on me. Skill issue my end. Ah, nothing new, right? Nothing new. Oh, I still have the rifle. I had the rifle, then I dropped the rifle. Because I got worried about whether or not I still had the rifle. What a conundrum. Oh, you, exactly. Remember, there's no I in teamwork. There's also no I in cooperation. So what animals have you guys got? We've got Taco the Third. We've got Goo. And I've got a bandage to revive Black. I need to stop standing around. Less hesitation. Less hesitation, more cooperation. Black managed to find the new building about the upgrading of the rods and the flute. I'm sure they're going to be getting rid of the hut soon enough because they've put old rods into the lower tier chests. So I think they're going to be getting rid of that fishing cabin soon enough. That's been my take. I also forgot to look at the bulletin board to see where the next kid is, but doesn't matter right now. I can just gather resources and build additional pylons. You know how it goes. No, Leo, it's not a taco attack. You tell them to attacko. Obviously. They're tacos, so they do an attacko. Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. I don't know at this point. I don't even know. Right. Let's eat myself to death. Very opposite of starving. And I see a gas canister. Fuel canister. Petrol canister. I don't know, I just call it a petrol bowl. But the game calls it a fueled canister. Apologies for the disheartened over-eloquence. But may I peruse your... May I attend your gaze to the perusion of the... Oh, you know what, I'm not in the mood to do joke fart arsey language tonight. Pretend I said something witty and smart and eloquent. Things I live on goo. So true. Right. Oh. Apparently pretty much all I had was fuel. Amazing. And it still didn't bring us up to level 5. Skill issue? There's that one rabbit that gets stuck in a warren. Then I forgot to look at the board. And I need to help level up the fire. And yes, I haven't taken a flute because I'm not helping with the... I'm not doing any of the taming stuff. Maybe another time. But I am being the lobby tryhard. So, what do you expect? Or tag team Bears on third kid. Well, I've already done Bears today twice without taking damage, pretty much. I was able to find combat loops, but you know what? We can take a bear each or something. What I normally do, Tony, is I lure them one at a time. I try and find a spot where I can circle them without taking damage, and then just go ham. Or if I take damage, I just do one up. I just do one disengage and then do the other one later. But you know what? I wouldn't say no to a bit of assistance on the matter. Excuse me, why aren't you? What a strange deer. What a strange deer, indeed. To which I say, oh dear. And another fan? Yeah, right, the sub count hasn't moved today. Heh, I'm just making a joke based on fan and... don't worry about it. Right. We go. We got a bit of metal. It's looking good. It's looking good, team. Looks like literally looks like it was just exploding everywhere. Amazing. I can get behind it. Excuse me, Wolf. Can you stop it? I don't have any bandages. But you've got a thing. Is this a spot? This is a spot. Right. I did the thing. Then we do this. That's it, gang. All in. Nice one. Good teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And Queen got a good flute. Well done, Queen. Representing the taming part of the team. Can't spell tame without team. I didn't mess with you there, did I, Black? Sorry. I was trying to move in such a way that I was around. Another rifle. You kidding me? And oh yeah, that's right. Tony, you can't actually use rifle ammo, much like I can't either. Wait a minute, you got a strong axe. Dang. I've had 3 rifles in a row now. That's a difference in luck. And oh, speaking of luck, yoink, hibbity hoppy, that giant sack is my property. Yeah, snooze you lose. Get wrecked. These cankers are coming tonight. Hell yeah. Well, we're on the ice biome, Leo. Is it fine if you get ammo? Of course it is. What do you mean? We can't use it. I don't care about ammo. You know, we'll try and collect some so it's not just left everywhere. No, actually, Tony and I both object. Oh, hold on. You're here. Yeah, we don't need ammo. Perks of having a brawler on your team. The brawler needs none of the ammo, and you can take all of it. It's like it's a really good class or something. It's like the stealth goat class of 99 Nights. That'd be preposterous, though. Oh wait, I've been talking about it for months. Started off in a meme sense, but no, it's actually like just so good. Queen's just maxing out her flute. No euphemisms in there. I'm just going to say no comment, and we'll move along. Hold on, I helped get the kid, but I don't have the kid. Okay. Because I wasn't the one to grab the kid. Silly me. Let's move on. I can defend base. You guys can do as you please. It's only the first round. Can I watch Demon Slayer? You know, I still haven't started Demon Slayer. To be fair, I need to finish Uma Musume. I need to finish Vinland Saga. At some point I should start Demon Slayer. I have heard good things, but the thing is that a lot of the actions aren't really my thing at the moment. There's not too many action anime which have been impressing me. Of new ones. If you let them go in lava, they insta-die. Hell yeah. And we're on the ice biome, so we don't need cultists. If we were on the lava biome, I would be a bit more content, but no. That's not what we do. We're in the stupid ice zone of stupid. So what you're saying is, Queen, you're leading your pets to their inevitable doom. So you're basically doing the Pied Piper. But like... with animals. Oh, sorry, with other animals. It's official. What have you done, Leo? Let me guess, you've made, Taco the Fourth? Oh, nice, you've got goo. And you've got goo of the goo. Amazing. The goo of the goo. Amazing. You will tame a bear. Let me guess, you got level 3 flute? Yeah. Well, Leo, you do you. Good for you. Keep it up. Well, if it's making you happy doing it, then I'm happy that you're doing it. Game is for fun, after all. Protect me, servants. Oh, I should really make us all beanies. Or some such. At some point. This is your answer, so you will be our king. This will not be over quickly. I am not your king. I haven't watched that film in years. Make you a throne. I think the most I could do is I might be able to put down a beach chair. Is that acceptable? I mean, it's colourful. It might work. Did the Rangers block Blizzard? Yes, it did. Absolutely it did. And Black has made a decision that he made a promise months ago. The callback that you're not gonna dress up as One Piece, but you basically, I mean, hold on, so you've got the, oh no, not the lightning clap again. But you're kind of half One Piece with the thingy around you for like Luffy in 5th gear, and then you've got like base of me with just like your shirt and t-shirt combo. You've got a bit of everything going on, Black. Nothing wrong with the diversity. I'm just thinking about it. Get you an alphabet wolf now. Excuse me. Excuse me, mister. I'm busy. For Halloween. I thought you said before that you were going to dress up as One Piece, so that doesn't sound like a new thing for you to have as a revelation, Black. I think I could have sworn you already told me you were going to dress up as One Piece for Halloween. Or was it that you were going to dress up as something else and I've forgotten? Probably going to die immediately here. Or a throne works. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on the way to buying you a deck chair. Sorry. I remember what I was doing now. Oops. Might have to visit the decorator another day. Can I get there in time? I might be able to get there in time. Come on, give me the throne. Okay, he's in the floor. I repeat, he's in the floor. Amazing. I have your throne, sire. I will come and bring it back to the humble castle immediately. It's just a deck chair. Alright. Your throne is ready, sire. I hope this may appease your satisfactions. Let's line it up with the north. Everyone knows a good king sits to the northern side of the castle. Alright, we're looking good. We need one more wood. That rhymed. Amazing, my liege. I hope that comfort may please you. Please let me know if it's to your satisfaction. Or dissatisfaction, as it may. Give me a stew. Hey, you're pushing the luck. Pushing your luck, you got a chair. And I passed you down some damn pillows last night and you never passed them back up when I told you to. What do you think you're doing? Whose leg are you trying to pull? Right, where's... You're starving here. Ah, so if you starve to death, we'll have to have a new king in charge. Well, wouldn't that be awkward, sire? Wouldn't that be awkward and inconvenient? Sire. Oh dear. Am I going to let my king starve? I don't know. Is the act of treason acceptable in your court, my liege? Pro tip, probably say no. At minimum. Also, we have fire level 5 or 6. We're at fire level 5. Okay. Yeah, I thought you might say no. Well, you know what? We're going to stage a walkout. Let's pay you 30 doll hairs. Oh, man. That's a lot of doll hairs to have to collect. Also, really, treason can be bought with $30. I mean, you're selling out there, King. That's a low price to sell your morals for. Alright, come on, give me an iron body. Or like a morning star. Nice. So now the next chest needs to be a morning star because I said so. I'm not even going to open that wardrobe anymore, there's no need. We know what was in there. How do cooking appliances say hello to each other? They don't. They just microwave. Oh man, I totally need to save that one for someone else who might actually think that's funny. That leaves a narrow margin of recipients to the joke then, don't it? I'll bring you an iron body, my liege. Give me a second, buddy. Us brawlers got to stick together, you know. Unless you're trying to be a tyrant monarch, in which case... Oh, I quite like that as well, Tony. That also works. That also works. I like it. Right, iron body inbound. I'll just place it at camp and it's a first come, first serve. I think that's a fair system. And first one to get it wins. Pop, go. Unlucky. You're too busy typing thank you in chat. I think that was fair. As fair can be. And oh, we need extra things. So I need to help. I imagine that's black probably in the stronghold, but I don't know because it just shows smiley faces on the map. So just as a reminder, folks, we're doing this run of 99 nights. Then we'll finish up with a few games of Hypershot, and that will be it for today's stream. Just because of time. But that's the plan, just for those that don't know. Right, I'm here. What can I do? Run straight in and punch things, you say? Absolutely, brawler stuff. Hello, I'm here to do brawler things. Escort you there. Unlucky. Okay. Excellent. Let's have a look. A flashlight? Come off it. That was totally meant to be a mace. I feel shortchanged. Excuse me, apologies. Right. On we go. You are the king. Well, just remember, Leo, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Okay. Right, we can make the bed now. I just need 42 more wood, and we can go straight through tier bench 4 and to the bed. Maybe getting the bed would be the better first thing, but we'll see. All I know is that I'm just going to go on a massive wood tirade right now. Where possible. I say massive wood tirade, but I'm not playing as a lumberjack, so it's not going to be the quickest thing in the world. But hey, thanks, Black. I see you're helping out, and I appreciate that. Or as such, whatever you may be doing with that wood. Hunger management, exactly. You meme it, Green, but it's true. Please bring through food. You can't be asked to get up. All right. Okay. Hold on. You're busy taking your dog. That does sound like a busy duty. Here you go. The finest berry. That just makes me think of the episode in SpongeBob where Squidward is covered in talcum powder, and SpongeBob and Patrick think that Squidward's dead, so they tend to his whims. And he says, "Go get me some fruit," and then SpongeBob goes to get like grapes and bananas and stuff, and Patrick's just got the watermelon and just drops it straight onto Squidward. I don't know. Does anybody know what I'm talking about or not? Probably not. I'm probably just me being an idiot. But it just makes me think of the finest watermelon little skit. I don't know. We're at that point of the night. Okay, a little more. You might remember that episode. It's literally in season 1, Cal. It's right near the end of season 1, mate. Okay, this should be enough. We've already got the giant bed. Never mind. You got kicked by moderators. What do you mean you got kicked by moderators? There are no moderators. Oh, you literally got kicked for writing chunky arms. Why? How? What? Huh? You literally got banned out by Roblox mods for typing chunky block arms. But that's just like the Roblox thing. What the actual hell? You legit... Yeah, no, I believe you, Black, because that's moderation of Roblox for you, but what the hell? That's crazy. That's wild. Serves him right. Yeah, how dare you say someone's got block arms? I think we may have a problem. And I'm not just talking about Black getting moderated. I mean, like... What? Okay. Great hits there. Okay. Let's go find something real quick. So, yeah, Black, you've... well, you have block arms. Sorry, Black, for saying such a rude and offensive thing. I'm afraid I'm going to have to time you out for 5 years from the YouTube chat. It's nothing against you. It's purely because you said the words block arms, and I'm afraid they're blocked words around here. So receive your damn ban. Yeah, right. As if. As if. Isn't the Roblox moderation so silly? I mean, the game is literally called Roblox. Why would you block someone for saying the word block? Or is it just like or is this the literal version of the blockchain? That's just not funny, like, for real. I know, it's so offensive. I can't believe he said those things, Tony. It's so absurd, right? What the hell is up with all this, like, farmness? I can't think of a better word to use right now. Farmness, as good as you're getting. Alright, we don't have a lightning rod at base. That is quite alright. No, Tony, not like that. Yeah, I mean, 3 out of 4 of us right now are brawlers. I say 3 out of 4 of us because a certain person said something really offensive in the game chat and got kicked. Why? Your aunt died from being overweight. I'm sorry, Tony. We literally just talk about... I promise you it wasn't meant to be in that sense. It's literally because we talk about a game with square stuff. It's nothing to do with actual weight. We talk about literally a game with squares. I promise you no offense was intended. So I apologize, Tony, for my words and my deeds. I did not mean to make you angry. We are not here for anger. We are here for fun and to celebrate your acceptance into Harvard. That is more important than the anything else. Oh yeah, Queen's doing health regen. See, that's actually a better way than the raw meat thing that I was previously doing. I suppose the raw meat thing allows you to do it in travel, but the bear trap thing is so much quicker for the regen. The taking damage isn't a problem, it's literally just the damn regen. The regen's the terrible part of Brawler 3 quest. Quite honestly. Black, how long did you get, guns can be poisoned? Or weapons can be poisoned? That's kind of cool if it involves, the melee weapons, though. If it's specifically the ranged weapons, I mean, that's kind of, balked reroll. I don't know quite how that perk interacts with things. But it does sound like it's innately cool. I know which perk you're talking about. I just don't remember how it interacts with melee. You've finished the health regen on Brawler 3. Good job, Tony. That's the annoying one to do. So if you've done that, you're like 2/3 of the way there, honestly. That's like the big one. Your chicken is here. Oh, lovely. Enjoy, Tony. Enjoy. Hey, Black, did they say how long you're kicked out of Roblox for? Is it like a day? Is it like a week? Is it that your account is permanently banned and you forfeit all Robux you've spent? How bad's the... Don't make corn fuel. Alright, I will leave it. I will leave corns, I will take only carrots. Besides, I'm nearly done anyway. AFK in game, no worries, Tony, no worries, I understand. You're getting yourself some chicken. Chicken is pretty damn good, honestly. Can't say fairer than that. Alright, I won't grab corn. I'll just grab carrots. As much as I want to eat it, I'll also leave the pumpkin. I can just kill rabbits or something for the meat. To get my fuel, to get my character fuel back. Yeah, people fuel. Look at that, human fuel, covered. 1 in every 4 or 5 rabbits feeds taking on the other rabbits in that section, based on the hunger meter. Excellent stuff. I'm very close to fire 6. So yeah, we'll do as mentioned. We'll still do a few rounds of Hypershot after this 99 nights run. Right, there you go, level 6. Amazing. I can now try and go save Kid 4. What do I mean try? We'll get it. It shall be done. He says seconds before death. What's the worst that could happen? Cut to black. I don't mean black flames. I mean. Oh, battery level is low. Well, screw you too, I guess. Oh well. Okay, We'll just plug it in. Covered. Right. Where's Kid 4? This way. I got lost by skill issuing out. Don't mind me. Ooh, another iron body and... You're going to eat? Yeah, good idea. That's what you've got food for. Thanks for coming by, Tony. Enjoy your chicken. Maybe catch you in a bit. I'll heal you when I can, Queen. Give me a few. When I next return to base, I'll get you. Okay, that's 2 bears at once. I know I can go in the infinite loop, kinda, but... Okay, this might be okay now. Nope, this is not okay. That was the taking damage loop. Yep, enjoy your chicken, Tony. Once again, well done. Congratulations on your acceptance into Harvard. Quite the achievement. I will get you as soon as I can, Queen. Just give me a few. Can you be in spectate mode? I can come grab you for spectate mode. I mean, I'll probably be reviving you like instances after. Or instance. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Brain working in overderp time. Oh, and it's snowy. Okay. Here we go. No owl on me. Alright. Fine. Okay. Good. Go back. Teamwork makes the dream work. And I need food. Let's see if I can fix the hunger bar. Just a smidge. You know, to be honest, if I go to the kid, I know I've already killed a couple bears. And there's meat over there. But I suppose on the same token, I don't want to like go lower in health. I want to get my health back up to take on the rest of the bears. Because even if you get it in a damageless loop, you still have to set up for the damageless loop, and sometimes you take damage there. Oh. Nice. You actually have a kiwi. Incredible. Like incredible, but with kiwis. I can't believe this is happening. How did you get a kiwi anyway? Like, what? When did they put kiwis in the game? I think is more my question. Is it literally for the taming update? They put it in this update. I did think that would be the case, but like, the fact that you even found one is impressive to me. Like I said, I didn't even know they were in the damn game. Oh, thanks game for lagging out and moving my position away from where I wanted it to be. Sure, I'll take damage for that. Definitely wasn't screwed over or anything. Is this a damage loop? This is. Oh, that was so close. Half a second longer and I was dead. That is. It was on the first update ever. They just made it very rare, and then they made it easy to find. There's always been a kiwi in the forest, and I had no idea. Really? Damn. I've never seen one before. Mind you, I suppose it's not really something I'd look out for. But that's cool. That's cool. I can get behind the fun in the antics. Right, I'll go back for the last bear or two after I regen. Alrighty. I suppose I'll heal up and then go finish off Kid 4. Probably go do it now, actually. I know it's very soon going to be night, but I don't really care, as normal. I'm just going for it. No, okay, I do care. Let's help with defences and then go deal with the final kid. I don't even remember if we've done the stronghold. I assume so, right? I think we've done it once over, if I recall. Right, let's set down the traps. There we go. Kip said, hell no. Exactly. The game does not want me to save the kid. It's alright. I'll boss through this with you guys, then I'll just go do it. Screw you. Game says no. I say no to I say nuh to your or whatever. I say nuh to your nuh I suppose. Ah, they've got maces already. Can't I just take their mace, like off their body? That would be marvelous. Give me a mace. All right, never mind. Ow. My bad. Okay. Kid time. And then we're going to have the max day multiplier. And we'll just push through. Hello, Burb. Bye, Burb. I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm a little busy. Yeah, stay away. I'm busy. I got stuff to do. I got kids to save. You're just in my way. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Something like that. Okay, last bear? 5 out of 6? Yeah, good. Nice. Damageless loop. Marvellous. Again, sometimes you take damage on the initial hit and then no more. Full armor, please. Excellent. Asking you should receive, apparently. That's not quite how it works, but you know. Close as that. You found a bug for... Nice. Didn't think they added bug fuzz in this game yet. They might add one at some point. They would just make the creepy crawlies update. Also, I know you talk about like features, bugs, not insects. I was just making a not funny joke, I suppose. Not funny. Didn't laugh. But this is where you insert the DK wrap thing that I sometimes put in here and there. The not funny. Didn't laugh meme from the Donkey Kong 60. Whatever. Playing word spaghetti for no reason. Don't mind me. Guess we're just at that point, huh? Oh well. Right. Kid saved. Meat acquired. Hunger meter not quite filled. Hunger meter sorted. Okay, 3/4. And Neo's got a pet alpha wolf, lovely. Queen, you appear to be a little bit stuck there, buddy. You need a hand? Is there something I can do to fix this? Or are you just gonna... Nope, you're just jumping yourself out. You know what? Respect it. Okay, kids are done. Beds are done. How about... I... just get myself down to traps. Excellent. One-sided door. Well, if it works, it works. Don't knock the system. Can't be mad about that. Slightly bigger than normal. Well, it works. Right, give me a fox pelt. Please? I would quite like one. I'd be most appreciated. I'd be most appreciative. It would be most appreciated. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated. Told you it'd be much appreciative. Right, I'll make a beanie for me. Then I'll work on the headpieces for the others. I'll start with the crude version of headpiece, and the others will get the upgraded ones, and then I'll upgrade myself. It's the best way to do it. Taco the 5th. Holy heck, we've gone through quite a few of them. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Alright, angry deer, go away. Or I will go away. That's fine. That's equally acceptable. Then he just goes, yeah. Like, sure thing. Big, angry, scary deer. You just, yeah, your way away. We have the Black Ark. Shame about the whole blah, 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 yap, yap, yap. So true, Tony. You weren't even here and you knew what was going on. How was your chicken? That was incredibly quick. That's more, rather than chicken, that was more like quicken. But nice to have you return. Hope you enjoyed your celebratory feast. You eat fast? Yeah, so do I. I certainly did at your age for sure. I've slowed down a little as I've got older, but I don't hang around. Alright. Got this on the go. Base is looking a little busy. Busy is the word I would describe base right now. Okay. We can hear the sound of the kids crying even though they're all here. If you wanted to try and reconnect in, Tony, I can revive you when I find a bandage. I'm just going to run out into the bear zone. I'll see if I can find you one, and then I'll get back to making the headpieces for everyone to survive the cold. There we go. I love it when a plan comes together. Eventually. It's been too long. It has indeed. It's been like 13 centimeters at least. Ah, so you won't be able to reconnect in because of the time that's elapsed. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I see what you're saying. What is a kingdom without its king? I suppose it would just be a dun, right? It's not got the same ring to it though. Oh, and a bear's here. Amazing. Whew. Okay, somehow that worked. I would take my cake and have it eat it too. I'm the king now. I thank you for passing your scepter. It very much helped. And no, Tony hasn't gone. He has returned. Odum. Exactly, Calg. That's exactly what's going on. It's a bit of a nefarious deed. But such is the way of necessity, huh? Necessity dictates. I don't know what's going on, Calg. Can't stay on much there or else we'll be hitting Anya territory. This rate? With my derpness? You're a smooth criminal. Good song, but not Michael Jackson's finest. Sorry. It's a good song, but it's not his finest. Even though the music video for it is rather cool. Even though Smooth Criminal is up there. It's like an A to A plus tier song. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, me and my sister were actually discussing Michael Jackson songs the other day. I think that Off the Wall is up there. I quite like Dirty Diana. Oh wait, it was Queen we were discussing. But I'm more than happy to discuss Michael Jackson. King of Motown? Sorry, wasn't he Prince of Motown and then King of Pop? Isn't that how he's known, or is he just known as the King of Motown as well as Pop? I don't remember what associative titles people gave MJ. He definitely just changed the music scene as it was. Give him that much. Taco starved to death. That's being a very negligent owner. Nah, I think for MJ, for me, as I say, Dirty Diana's up there. I like Off the Wall. It's a little cheesy, but I do quite like Earth Song. I'd put it in about the same category of tier as Smooth Criminal, honestly. Rock With You used to be my favourite all-time MJ song. As you can tell, it's no longer my favourite song, but for MJ, but it's still up there in the all-time sense. Wow, how am I not dead? Okay, I am basically dead. Man in the Mirror is pretty good. Man in the Mirror is A tier, I'd say. I'm not a big fan of Scream. How much Robux have I spent on my account? 0. I've literally never had Robux on my account, Tony. The only thing I've done with Robux is give them away via the 500 sub stream. I've spent nothing on Roblox. And that shall continue to this day. Actually, yes. Never spent a single road penny. Not a single road nickel, not a single road dime. Didn't already pass 500. What do you mean? What? Yeah, I'm talking about when I did the 500 sub stream special. Tony. But yes, I have passed 500 subs. Still teetering just above it, but yes. That is indeed a positive direction in which we've moved in. But that's what I'm saying. During that time, I donated Robux to other people via gift card, via giveaway. But I've not spent any on the account. I still maintain that I refuse to keep Robux on my account as I don't want it on there. Also, check this out. This is what Leo pointed out earlier. You can get into the oil drill, and then look, they made the made it solid bars, so it's not just a PNG or anything. It's not just like a single flat image for these. It's actual a block that rises. It's kind of neat. Attack of the 5th star. So 1 million per back shot you take, how many are you taking? I mean, you only really need one, right? One's enough money. Realistically speaking. Maybe a second for security. And I suppose if you're having fun, you may as well take more, but I don't really. I think I'd be content with 1 or 2, honestly. 43,000. So what you want? 43. So you'd get $43 billion. Or is there a point in the number where you just like stop doing it for the money? Oh, I just looked at my health. I forgot I had a health bar. Oh, when you said 1 million, you meant 1 million Robux. I thought you meant like 1 million like pounds or whatever. You know, $1 million equated to your own currency. I didn't realize you meant for Robux. Oh, if it's for Robux, I'd take none. I wouldn't care. I suppose you could say that's where my moral grey compass comes into effect. It's about at the difference between video game currency. Oh no, you actually did mean real money. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, then my previous point stands. Also, I have no bandages to help with the revive. Then you'd be a Robux billionaire. Oh yeah? Sure would. Muchos money. Muchos Wonga. By the way, I've lost track on what I'm actually doing in the game, but I suppose we'll finish on day 102, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Day 92, so we'll finish on 101, sorry. As you can tell, I am not paying attention. And I also don't have a bandage to revive. But after this day, we will go play Hypershot. So don't worry. After another, 3.5 minutes, nearly 4 minutes, we'll go play Hypershot for a few rounds before the stream ends for the day. Are you playing Hypershot, Tony? Is that what you're saying during you? Because that's like the final, that's the final game of the plan, by the way. Hypershot. You are on Hypershot? Awesome. Then I'm sure we'll come and join you. Slop Town battles wasn't part of the plan, no, Queen. We can do Slop Town next time, though. But you wanted to do Hypershot, so I've also said, yeah, I'm down for Hypershot. I'm not saying that, oh, you chose this, I just mean, you know, we're doing like a game last. And that's the one we're doing today. Don't worry, we'll do Slop Town battles next stream. Next variety stream. I'm sure amongst various other things. We didn't play Catch the Fly today, for instance. And tonight I probably won't want to play Soptown after stream. I'll probably play Hypershot with you guys on stream. Then I'll probably play a little bit of that island incremental game off stream. Then go to bed. Or, you know, until I go to bed, I mean. Or asleep, whatever. You've been forgetting to feed your pet properly, Leo. You just pick up the food it needs and just drag it to it. I haven't done taming yet, but that's how I would assume that they would set it up. I don't want to mess around. Can I get a bunny? Then it wants a carrot. Give the pet the correct food it needs. Well, that does sound about right. You know, the logic adds up. So it only counts for experience towards your flute if you feed it after you have done the mini game. Makes sense. No, you're not a carrot, you're a coal. You begin with a C and you have an O in your name, but you're not the same thing. Oh, and an A. Come on, dear. Stop it. Don't make me turn around and actually use the flashlight on you. I'm trying to look for a carrot here, my guy. If you haven't got one on you, you're of no use to me. Revive you already. I don't have a bandage, Leo. I've only got 30 seconds left anyway. Right, time to outplay the... You're going to play basketball? Sounds like a good plan, Tony. Sounds like a great plan. Like IRL basketball or like a Roblox game basketball? That's my follow-up question. Right, nice win. Pets can die to bear trap. You're gonna play Roblox basketball. Maybe another stream, Tony. We play some basketball on Roblox. Unfortunately, as I say for tonight, well, fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to see it, we'll finish up here with Hypershot, and that'll be it for the stream. So, where is Hypershot? I've probably already gone past it. The electric dash game up there is actually kind of fun the first time you play it, but you're going to leave and start packing. Sure thing, Tony. Once again, well done on your great success for the day. I am well pleased for you. Oh yeah, and we can play dodgeball another time too. That game was actually pretty good. Right, I assume that Queen's already in. Hypershot? Yep, I thought so. Sorry for taking 500,000 years for finding the game and not finding it. Skill issue my end. We'll do a few rounds of Hypershot, then we'll end stream. It's already nearly midnight here. So, I'm happy to go for a little bit, but not too long. We'll get a few rounds in. Go. Are we playing on this, or didn't you say you want to play on a ranked server, Queen, the next time that we played Hypershot? Did you say that last time? Or am I mistaken? Or do you not actually worry too much? I don't mind either way. We currently got a boy I can slide. Yeah. I slid last time we played too. Did I not? I could have sworn I was using the slide function last time we played. Because I was doing slide jumps. You can super slide. That sounds cool. I can get behind that. Okay. So there's a 10% chance to drop a tra-la-la on kill. And yes, I don't like the fact that those words came out of my mouth. But they did. Aw. Man. I was going for something there. You have a slight, you can sideways with a beam thingy part on. Yeah, makes sense. You're already cracked at this. Good stuff. Then in that case, let's get those wins, shall we? Like I say, we'll do a couple rounds before I end stream today. Ooh. Alrighty. You thought you could take me. You thought wrong. Oh, this is literally their base. Damn, I was really hoping they wouldn't see me. But they saw me. Okay. This is literally spawn camping and I shouldn't be doing this. I can't say I approve. Let's move away. Hey Black. You say hey Unk, I'll say hey Black. Can you tell me something? Of course you can. You can tell me whatever you'd like.
Tra-la-la.
Oh, I got a tra-la-la. Hey Black, can I tell you something? I got a tra-la-la. Oh, someone's got a fish. How do they attack with a fish? I assume it's to do with the game mode. They had an upgraded tra-la-la, I would say. Oh yeah, that's right. Your relative. This week. Okay. Oh, Black, I'm sorry to hear that. You have my sincere condolences, mate. Were you close? Or is it someone within an extended family? Part of your life? Don't worry, no worries, Black. I get it. You don't need to justify to me. I get you were just trying to mess around. I get it. It's all good. Wait a minute, why am I... Why did I revive there? Did someone revive me somehow? I didn't revive myself. Alright. Spawn me in then, thank you. It was sad. Yeah, I bet it was, mate. Oh, is this tra-la-la thing something that just carries over? I don't even know if I want it, honestly. Right, you're down? He was poor, but managed to still do stuff for you. Yeah. That's nice of them. So it was somebody that you were relatively close to. That's a shame, Black. Oh. So I get 3 auto revives as well. So that's what happened last time. I must have accidentally pressed the auto revive button. I understand. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, they're just running away. They'll turn around eventually, right? No? Alright. Ooh. Tralaleo. Now what? Now what do I do? You put little shoes on. Okay, I like that. That's kind of cool. You got a kunai. Well done, Queen. Keep up. Sounds like good fun. How did I do that? The other guy should have had me dead to rights, to be honest. I'm not gonna insta-revive, but they're just gonna keep chucking ads at me? Or pop-ups for their, payful stuff? Oh well. Yeah, we'll do this game, one more game, and then stream will be over, by the way. Just a couple. But I do quite like Hypershot. Hopefully we're on, hopefully we do capture the flag next, though. Fear my banana. I will just banana you. Don't think I won't just banana you. That's right, I will banana you. You shouldn't have turned away from me. I have a banana. Nice. Nice. I hit level 9 for extra rewards. Great stuff. Anyway, I have a banana. Will that get old? Probably. Right now? No. Both of those guys will look at each other. They're your teammates. You shouldn't be worrying about each other. You should be worrying about people that are freaking not on your team. Okay. This is looking okay. Ooh, banana. So true. And just think that the one in Bonanza is the pale imitation. And how good that was in Donkey Kong 64, the Donkey Kong punch. Oh! Ah, damn. I was messing around a bit too much on that. Never mind. Okay, 2 versus 1. I tried. And I forgot I can have a specified class loadout for this game. Oh well. I like the fact that that grenade also can speed you up, it seems. Kind of forgot about that. Double kill. That works? Double... Oh, sorry, did I say double kill? I meant double peel. Because I have a banana. Get out of here. I just think I'm on their side or something. I'm just like blending in with the enemy. They're all trying to shoot each other, but actually it's me they should be shooting. Nice try. And this one. Oh, there we go. Someone eventually got me. Amazing.
Tra-la-la.
Famous. Alright, let's just give this a shot. Is it 3-round burst like Modern Warfare 2 days? Yes, it is. Can't aim down sight with it though. Okay, treat it like you're playing Counter-Strike. Just shoot. Nice. Okay, never mind. That did not quite work. Amazing stuff.
Tra-la-la.
Okay. Get me. Or don't. That works too. I still love the fact that the banana reloads by peeling it. Mind you, this one is pop the feet on. So that's just as good. Can we 1v1? How about we do a 1v1 after this match? We'll end things off with a 1v1 on here. I'm fine with that. We can do that. Don't know how we'd do a 1v1 on here, but we could set something up to try and get it on the go. Nice miss, Bozo. Damn, that person has an anime cat girl picture and everything. Crazy. Oh, it's a free-for-all. I didn't know what was going on. I thought we were on a team. Wait, does this mean that I'm winning the free-for-all? Like, massively. Because, like, the next nearest person to me is 30, apparently. I honestly thought we were playing team-based. I was wondering why the scores were taking a while to go up. Ah, so everyone's against each other, which is why they weren't actually trying to look at each other because they were on a team. They would look at each other because everyone fights everyone. Duh. Again, I didn't really know the whole free-for-all part of it. Let's do this. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's find a way to do a 1v1 then, Queen, shall we? How do we do a 1v1? If I invite you... Yeah, I didn't know what was going on, Cal. I honestly thought it was team-based. Quite honestly. That's why I was so confused. There we go. I'm sending you invite screen. Don't know how it kind of works. Oh, if you go to, on the main menu, Queen, if you go to the more game modes part, there should be a thing that just says invites. If you click that, it will show you that I've invited you. Or whatever. Or you've accepted, or you've invited me. That's fine by me. Maybe they're moving in squads, but you still kill them like late at work. Yeah. Okay. You're able to choose it as a 1v1, Queen? Or is it not working as I think it would do? You received a free spin. Excellent. I don't care. I'm waiting for us to sort out this 1v1. Are we doing it, Queen? Click on the 1v1 button. And hit custom, but you're the party leader. Oh, thank you. Didn't realise that's what I needed to do. Thank you. It's because I thought you were the party leader, so I had to sort out from you. Gotcha. We're in. All right. Never let them know your next move. Alrighty, let's do this, Queen. This will be the last thing we do. I do, sorry, for the eve. Can I? Have I unlocked passive abilities? Oh. Okay, I'll have to sort out passives another time. I'm not too worried. Don't need them anyway. I mean, kind of do, because having no footstep sounds when you run is kind of nice. Oh, I see ya. Ah, nice. Good job, Queen. Okay, can I quickly edit this before the thing starts? I think the slots might have been locked because it wasn't letting me put stuff on. Rainbow bullets. Oh, cost money. Never mind. We don't do that. I'm fine without it. It's not a big deal. Huh, you got some sort of dance grenade. That's interesting. Damn. Well, it's what it is, I suppose. Whoop. Alright, nice one. Good job. Go. And in we go. Ooh, not a complete sweep. I did a thing. Amazing. I managed to outdo the dance grenade. Don't ask how. Just know that it happened. Da 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 da. There we go. Well done, Queen. GG's. Excellent. Alrighty. So that will be it for today's stream. Right, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Special congratulations to Tony for being accepted into Harvard. Awesome work, buddy. Sure there'll be a stream tomorrow. I don't know what yet. I'm thinking maybe I should get back into Derp Souls 2, right? Oh well, anyway, thanks everyone for coming by. Peace and love, and I will catch you soon.